Hello everyone, happy Thursday. Hope you're all doing really well. Welcome to a live stream a bit earlier than normal today. We are streaming more in the afternoon so I can try and get 2 sectors in today's flight. We're aiming for there and back today, hence why I've started a little bit earlier. Jamie says 49.7 likes, I will take that. Orbex, or the guys at oh my god, what did I say the name of it was? Prop Air Simulation or Prop Air Scenery. They very kindly gifted me the Charleroi scenery for Msfs 2024, which is what we are going to check out today on that sim. It's going to be a very nice flight indeed in the Ryanair pmdg 737. It's very busy here on VATSIM. There is a lot of aircraft around. Some are static, but majority are actually crazy amounts of traffic. So we'll get straight in with the stream. Let me just lower that camera down because it is slightly too high. That's a bit better. Hello everyone, welcome. Hope you're all doing really well. Jamie's got work at 5. Alright, so we've got to be quick. We've got to be quick to get ourselves out of here. But as you can see, look how much traffic we are looking at right now. I mean, I'm not sure if you can actually get rid of static aircraft. I didn't see an option. Maybe you can, but I'm not too sure. I'll have to look into that after, because obviously where there's so many static aircraft, there's not many gates to kind of choose from, so you've got to be a bit... Oh, hello. So you've got to be a bit careful with gate assignments and whatnot. But yeah, we're going to go down to Ibiza, Party Island today. Party Island Ibiza, we're going to give it a go. We've got the Innie Builds Ibiza for the scenery down there. That's the enhanced Msfs 2024 version, which I've not had the opportunity to check out yet. But this is the lovely, lovely scenery that's been gifted to us. Have a little look around here before we get things going. As you can see, it looks pretty decent quality, although there is a bit of a lag. So this is like a little bit of a bug. As you can see, the camera does jolt around, and that's usually down to the scenery. So just to keep that one in mind, there is a bit of a jolt around this area. So we'll try and get ourselves away from that. It might be to do with this. There's a few texture glitches here and whatnot. Patrick, hello, good afternoon. GC Gaming.
The great work, man.
Thank you very, very much for your super chat, guys. Any members in the chat, let's get some hypes in the chat for the lovely GT Gaming. We'll give that one a little thing. I'll start off the hypes for him. Thank you very much, mate. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Patrick, hope you're doing really well. Work's been great. Thank you, Jamie. Had quite a long week this week. I was meant to do some other flights, and I got changed to be cabin manager on a few different flights instead. So yeah, it was a bit of a busy week this week. Let's watch this Ryanair come in. Look at these two having a bit of fun. So yeah, there was a few things. I was meant to do a Porto. I got changed to be cabin manager on a Gibraltar. Yeah, there is a camera bug here that needs to be fixed in the next update. When you pan left to right, it does have a bit of an issue. There's a Ryanair coming in. And then I had the Ibiza as cabin manager. It was a very nice day actually, that flight. Didn't go... Oh, pressed the wrong button, but we're in the flight deck. It didn't go too bad at all, to be honest. It was pretty alright. The only issue we had was potentially a hydraulic leak. Thankfully it wasn't, it was just anti-ice fluid. So the day didn't go as long as I wanted it to, which is good. Matt, hello, good afternoon. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. What is it with all these little spikes in the wall? It's a bit odd. See if there's any internal... we do have some internal modelling, although it is a bit glitchy, as you can see. So there is obviously some work that does need doing to this scenery. It's about £15 on Orbex. Or as like I said, I got this one gifted to me. It looks good on the outside part of it, but obviously there is some glitches that do need fixing on the tunnel, for example, that camera glitch as well. Does EasyJet have the sky interior on A321 Neos? Your A321 look like an old style on the overhead panel. Yeah, so we do have the airspace cabin ones, which we recently just bought. But also we do have A321 Neos with not the airspace cabin, but with extra large lockers. So if you fly with EasyJet Europe, they've got the first 2 airspace, and we're meant to get ours this year at some point as well. But we do have a variety of 321 Neos, some with the old style. So UZMA, B, C, D, E and F all have the old style cabin. Anything from MG forward has the new overhead lockers, extra large, the new airspace cabin. So that's GFHIJKLM, and then it's switching to ZX, IA, B and C this year for the new 321neo orders. But yeah, I mean, it's a bit naff on inside the terminal, I won't lie, but it's okay. We'll get ourselves out of here, we'll fly around, see what it looks like to actually fly. Obviously, we don't spend a lot of time in the actual terminal itself, we do spend a lot of time on the outside, so we'll just kind of stick to the outside of the terminal today, obviously. But yeah, also there's a few bugs here and there and a few texture updates which does need doing, like on that wall, like some mountains on the wall. But it'll be alright, we will get to it. Right, like I said, we're off to Ibiza, so let me show you all the flight plan today. Party Town, we're Ryanair 7 Bravo November. It's meant to be Ryanair 7 Bravo Mike, but someone decided to steal my call sign. Or to be fair, I stole their call sign, but here we are. And yeah, so we're going to be 7 Bravo November down to Ibiza, 737-800, cheeky Ryanair flight. This airport basically is a Ryanair Central. We're cruising flight level 370 today. Cost index is 35, 136 beautiful passengers. And we're on the RITAC 6 uniform departure. And then arriving into Ibiza on the POS 5 November arrival. We do have ATC. There is Charleroi departure on. So we can actually contact them. Now there is no PDC unfortunately, so we'll have to do it all by voice, which isn't too bad, but it is nice to use the PDC feature. Right, into the flight deck we go then. We have ground power, so we're going to switch on the battery and switch on the ground power. Go switch these to nav, and then if we head up to here, we'll do the rest of these bits and bobs. That looks all good. Ground power looks good there. Emergency exit lights to arm, chime on, seatbelts on, bing bong bing bong, window heats can all be placed on as well, packs can stay off, APB can stay off. We'll set this up to 3.7, and then up there is all good. Yours on MF, so that explains it. There we go. Yeah, so yours one registration away from the better the better cabin. Lovely. Call sign thief, literally me. I'm the call sign thief. Oh, we'll pull the parking brake. And we'll set 122.84 Unicom, and we'll make that one active, and we'll tune in 133130. So 133130, that is Charleroi approach. There we go. And then we're going to go to the FMC page, and over here we shall press the data link page and leave that on there. Cool, we'll go to GSX and SimBrief is all good. Let's request boarding. We can use our own air stairs, so let's try and get that, see if that works. Handling by Ryanair. Let's go to the electronic flight bag. Request data from SimBrief. Virtual pilot, how do you get there to be 4 landing light switches? Been trying for so long. So basically this is down to whatever configuration of the aircraft you have installed. You can change all of that bits and bobs by going to the menu, pmdg setup, aircraft and equipment. I believe it's being here somewhere in these 18 pages. If you do a quick Google search on how to change the landing lights from 4 to 2 or 2 to 4, it will give you pretty much the page you need straight away. It's somewhere in either equipment, displays, or no, that's it, yeah, equipment or displays. So it's in one of those two, so you can give that one a little look. No, we've got our own crew. Coolio, so here we go. This is all set here metal wise. It's 2508 knots, scattered 3200, 17 degrees, and QNH 1022. So we're going to set our QNH now to 1022. And guys, if anyone that's in, feel free to join in the flight down to Ibiza today. It'd be lovely to fly with some of you, as it always is. If anyone wants to hop along, feel free. No worries, Virtual Pilot. I hope you managed to find it. Oh look, it says ISIN. Oh, ISIN none. Echo Bravo Charlie India. That is our reference airport. Pop that into the routes. And then we're going to do a flight plan request from SimBrief. Set payload, set fuel, and select the routes. Now, is it going to load up our air stairs?
Traffic, UP3 Echo Victor, departing runway 25 right, Chevrolet.
Wait, the passengers are coming, but there's no air stairs. Hang on a minute. We've got to do this ourselves. Oh, you know it, Patrick. You know I've got to slam the landing in that case. Right, let's extend the air stairs before they start flying upwards with no stairs there. Are they actually going to do it? That is so funny. They're coming up with no air stairs. Hang on, guys. Be patient. I like how that's a feature though. It's a pretty cool update from GSX. I'll give them that. That is pretty cool. There we go. They're still extending. That looks better now. That looks good. Look at that. Look how much. This is very Ryanair. Very, very Ryanair. Love it. Right, let's load in that route. Activate, execute, and departure. Departure runway is 24 on the RITAX 6 uniform. Execute that one. Init ref page. Cost index today is 35. Today's flight time is about 2 hours, by the way, guys. Not sure if I mentioned it. Reserves 1, 0 fuel weight, cruising flight level 370. Execute that one, and then we'll go to our takeoff performance. So performance tool. Select 24, import, 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 calculate. Selected temperature is 37 today, and we're going to do a takeoff 2. 37, takeoff 2, takeoff flaps 5. There's our trim, and our V speeds go up to 146, which is correct. So 146 is going to be set on the IAS, indicated airspeed. Flight director left, flight director right, LNAV and VNAV. And we're going to leave that for now just until we get our clearance, because there obviously might be some initial climbs that we need to have a little look at. And we'll set the heading bug to 240. Like so. Okay, good, that's all correct. Best update gives so much more realism to Ryanair ops, 100%. Definitely, I agree with that one. I mean, look at that. Looks so much better. Makes me want to fly. This is actually part of the reason why I wanted to fly Ryanair today as well, because I thought, oh, we'll try the new Airstairs ops, because it's not normal with really any other airline, to be fair, is it? So, yeah, very good update. Yeah, the scenery is quite glitchy. Quite glitchy.
Brussels traffic, DT3, Echo Victor departing Brussels.
Switch on the APU now, as passengers are nearly on. They won't take too long. I have a quick look at the charts, guys. Have a little look here. So here we have Navigraph. We're going to look at our departure chart. So obviously we're on the RITU 6 uniform departure. So once we depart 24, it's this one here. So we're going to take straight up. Then it's going to be a left-hand turn up to flight level 6,500. And then we're going to join up with this waypoint here to RITAC. So it's literally a initial climb is 4,000 feet, so we're going to set 4,000 feet in the altitude. There we go. 4,000 feet is set, and that's just our climbing. That's our routing up to RITAX, and everything else is standard. 4% to pass in 3,000 feet. Yeah, standard. Cool. And then out of here, as it is runway 24, quite a decent taxi. They'll probably make us push on to Gulf. And then from Gulf, we will taxi down to probably November 7 onto 24, and then depart out of here like so. So yeah, it'd be good, a good little trip. And we've got Charleroi Ground, who has just come online, which makes things even better. They don't have PDC either, which is annoying, but it's okay. We have Information Kilo on board today. Joe, hey Joe, haven't seen you in a while, thanks for joining. I know it's been quite a long time, hasn't it? I'm doing good, thank you, buddy. Hope you're doing very well. We'll get the APU generators on, and we're also now going to switch off the, if I get the right thing, Jack, ground operations, ground service connections, release the ground power, and that will get rid of that bits and bobs. They were still waiting. This might be the last of the passengers. I've just got a few more bags to load up. What we'll do is we'll request our clearance. So grounds 121805.
Ryanair 517.
Charleroi ground, good afternoon. Ryanair 7 Bravo November. Requesting clearance to Ibiza. We're a Boeing 737-800 on stand 57 and Information Kilo.
Ryanair 7 Bravo November Charleroi, ground hello information, kilo correct, start approved, cleared to destination by the HyperX 6 uniform departure runway 24, short line flight level 70, squawk 1000.
Cleared to Ibiza on the Ryanair 6 uniform departure runway 24, initial climb, flight level 70 and squawk 1000, Ryanair 7 Bravo November. So
Ryanair
7000.
7 Bravo November, is that correct?
Lovely stuff. Right, so we're going to set squawk 1000, which is good, and we have our clearance. Switch out to the APU gen. Hello, new haircut. Not a new hair. Well, yeah, I guess it is a new haircut. I got my haircut today. Thanks for noticing, Carlos. I'm glad you noticed it. Yeah, we've got a bit of a trim on the top of the hair today. Right, that is boarding complete, just like that. So, we're going to get GSX ready for pushback and departure. Obviously, the doors were shut on their own pretty much. Switch that back to there. Ah, the air stairs. Okay, so this is what I realised. The air stairs don't come out on their own. So we're going to have to do that ourselves. So let's retract. I can hear it retracting, which is a good thing. There we go. I think that's it. Have they all come in? We're going to want nose right. Tail left. Okay, we've got the parking brakes set. Just remove the chocks. APU bleed on. Packs will stay off. Anti-collision light on. And let's request push back. 24.
Yeah, 231, contact approach 133.130, Ryanair flight by.
Brussels G31, contact approach on. I'll check the frequency now, apologies.
About 2 hours today, Carlos. 2 hours, not too bad. Ground Ryanair 7 Bravo November ready for pushback stand 57.
Ryanair 7 Bravo November, pushback approved facing east.
Pushback approved facing east, Ryanair 7 Bravo November. Push and brake, parking brakes release. We're going to start up engine 2, switch it to the ground. Look at that, straight away. They're going to love us. Oh, the Boris sounds, guys. The Boris sounds are incredible. Absolutely incredible. And there we go. Pop in the fuel flow for engine 2. I'm excited to go down to Ibiza. Not been there in a while. Well, in the sim. In real life, I was there 2 days ago. But in the simulator, not been there in a while. Beautiful. Sounds good. Now, where is GSX taking us? Bit concerned. Ah, yeah, onto that one there. Okay, set up engine 1. Once again, we'll wait for 25%. 23, 24, 25. We've also got to check out the 737-700. I've not done that yet. I have purchased it. Great, both engines have started up nicely. Generator 1, generator 2, APU off, and now we're going to switch on the taxi runway turner flights. Yaw damper on, generator 1, pro Peterson come on, electrics, packs to auto, isolation valve to auto, APU bleed off, both start switches to continuous, and we'll set flaps 5. So 1, 2 and 5, brilliant. And then we're going to set RTO on the auto brake, full left, check, full right, check, full up, and full down, full rudder left, and full rudder right. Trim is 5.22, just make sure that is set. Other way. You couldn't believe it when you saw you missed the TUI stream. Ah, sorry Joe. But hey, at least you could watch it back, right? That is the main thing. You managed to watching it back. But hey, at least you made this one as well. Nice to have you here as always. Ryanair 7 Bravo November is ready for taxi.
Ryan. Correction, Ryanair 7 Bravo November, are you able November 6?
We're going to need full length today, please, Ryanair 7 Bravo November.
Ryanair 7 Bravo November, Roger. In that case, taxi on point November 7, runway 24 via Golf and Mike 7, QNH 1022.
Taxi to runway 24, hold on point November 7 via Golf and November 7. QNH 1022, Ryanair 7 Bravo November. Okay, Golf, and then all the way down to November 7. Parking brakes released, and we're going to take a bit of thrust. And we are good to taxi, guys. Listen to those sounds. Is that not just... Isn't that beautiful? We've still got departure on 133130. It's a bouncy taxiway, isn't it? Damn. You gotta love chase plane for the for this view. Gotta love it. Beautiful. I could get confused because I'm like, how many of these aircraft here are actually flying today and how many are static aircraft? I think these are all static aircraft. I think we've literally, everyone's departed now, so it's just us. Just us today. We're going to take TARA, weather and turbulence now. WXR can come on the weather radar. There we have it. And now we're all pretty much set for takeoff. It's a very bumpy taxiway. Very bumpy. The Wizz Airs as well. So 133130 is who we're going to next. Mike 7 is just here, which is where he wanted us to taxi down. And we've got to hold November 7 for runway 24. I'm actually surprised we've got some fuel in the centre bumps.
Contact approach 133.130, nice flight, bye.
Approach on 133130, have a lovely day, thank you. Ryanair 7 Bravo November. Approach, good afternoon, Ryanair 7 Bravo November, just about to hold November 7.
Ryanair 7 Bravo November, hello again, November 7 0.24 and 2 times 088, non-specific.
November 7, runway 24, cleared for takeoff, Ryanair 7 Bravo November. And we want the landing lights to come on now, and the strobe lights on as well. Ding dong the cabin. There we go, we're set. I'm going to get some of those emojis in the chat, guys. Get those toga and rotate emotes. Let's go to Ibiza. Have a great time. Have any of you guys got this Charleroi scenery? Or is it just... you guys not decide on it just yet? It's very recently released. I think it's £15 on Orbex. Thank you, Carlos. Right, 40%. Here we go. Stable. Toga. Let's go to Ibiza. I love the emotes in the chat, guys. Love it, love it. Let's do this. We'll start the clock.
80 knots.
Checked. Runway textures are nice. The slope's really good.
V1.
V1.
Rotate.
Rotates.
Positive rate.
Gear up. There we are. Bye bye, Charleroi. So like I said, initial climb of 7,000 feet. We'll do a bit of manual flying, why not?
Ryanair 7 Bravo November, identify 122.8, bye bye.
122.8, thanks, hold on the rest of your day, Ryanair 7 Bravo November. Command 8. 122.8. Speed check flaps 2. Speed check flaps 1. And speed check flaps up. There we go, well on our way now. Here's our routing for the day, guys. Not sure I showed you, but we're going to be flying just through oh my god, through Belgium, Luxembourg, France, and then we'll be heading just over Marseille, over Palma Mallorca, exactly over Palma Mallorca, and then straight into Ibiza. So it's going to be a decent routing today. Hopefully we get some ATC come online to make it a bit more interesting. Time will tell though. Landing lights off, runway center flights, taxi lights off. These can go back to normal. And standard pressure. We'll start the left turn very shortly. It's funny actually because we departed runway 24 from Charleroi and we're also arriving runway 24 into Ibiza. So it's a very, very interesting thing there. I think I've got to move the webcam up slightly. Oh wait, that's not. Webcam. I messed around with the webcam too much there. Was it a good takeoff? You missed it. Joe, it was an excellent takeoff. Really nice takeoff. Right, we're going to climb all the way up to 370. Altitude intervene. Set this all the way up. We're going to Ibiza. Exactly, Patrick. We are. We very much are. Let's get the ATIS for Ibiza ready. We won't request it just yet, but we'll get it ready. Oh. Now we probably could make this a little bit quicker if we go direct to Russie. I know that's cheating a little bit, but there's no ATC on Ren Unicom, so I'm happy to just go direct straight away to Russie. And top of descent will be at 4:05, just so you guys, in case you want to know, because I know people like to ask when we are landing. So top of descent 4:05, which is local time to the UK. Or if you want Zulu, 3:05 Zulu. Passing 10,000 feet, I'm happy to release the passengers. There we go. They're being let out of their seats. Can't wait for tonight, guys. I've got spaghetti bolognese. Oh, my favourite recipe I'm doing tonight is spaghetti bolognese. One of my favourites to make. I'm really looking forward to it. Well, now I've got all the stuff. I had quite a productive day, to be fair, today. Haircut, shopping, done it all. Are you having school range dinner as well? No way. Twins. We both are then. I love that, Joe. It's like a special recipe that I do. So basically, I started to put like cream into it, Marmite into it, just to like kind of thicken the flavour up. And I know most people don't like mushrooms. However, I love mushrooms, right? So I love to put mushrooms into my spag bowl. It's beautiful. Patrick, you're cooking burgers on the grill. Oh, see, now that makes me jealous, Patrick. I absolutely would love burgers on the grill. If you could send some over to me, that'd be brilliant. Bit of cheese, lettuce, white onions. Oh, that does sound good. Carlos, did you know that you're a DJ? I did not know you're a DJ. That's pretty cool. If you want later, you can post your DJ console photo and do it. Yeah, show everyone your DJ setup. That'd be great. Very, very nice. I do love how everyone's got different types of things and what they do. It's brilliant. It's a shame we haven't got as many people as normal watching today's stream, but I think it's just where I started earlier as well. People obviously are at work. We'll get some music on, we'll enjoy the cruise. Let me just get some music set up. Whilst there's no ATC on, right? Okay, let's turn down the sim a little bit.
We were sparks on quiet streets.
Oh, I don't like them with vocals in.
Life pulled us apart, left me talking to the dark. If I called you tonight, would it? Was that even for? Was you playing your games? Was you really bored? No. I really should have known. Be with that. Well, you.
Why have they all got vocals? That's a bit better. Oh, thank you, Patrick. I definitely needed a haircut. It was very much needed. So happy I got one today. Can you put the outside view on? Of course. I was about to go to the cinematic view anyway. Let's get a bit of cinematic, shall we? Oh, Chase Plane's got a new update. Should we do a quiz? I don't think there's enough people, unfortunately, Joe, to do a quiz today. We've only got about 9 people in the watching, so I think a lot of people would join it, unfortunately. But maybe later on, because I'll do the return flight. Hopefully, when people start to finish work, we'll get a few more of the regulars joining the stream, and hopefully, we'll be able to do a quiz later on. Look how pretty our Ryanair looks today. Looks lovely. I'll tell you what, we could watch a bit of 3 minutes of aviation. I've not watched. Should we watch 3 minutes of aviation? Let's do that. I've not watched them in a little while, so I've got to catch up on a few actually. Here we go. 3 minutes of aviation, guys. Singapore Airlines 777-300 performed an emergency landing with the right engine on fire. Damn. Ooh. Oh, that's scary, isn't it? Oh, that's ATC audio. Damn.
Alright, left tango, left echo, delta 15.
It's crazy that they get that and they don't like. Yeah. Wake turbulence, interesting. I know, I saw that, Patrick. It's ridiculous, isn't it? You see all that fire, that fireball, and yet people still think it's okay to grab their bag. It's mental. And that will slow down an evacuation so much. Oh, damn. Look at that wing and engine flex. It's proper bumpy. Saving up to £50 per person. That's funny. I do like the Jet 221 Neos. I think they look quite cool. Their cabins are quite nice. I do like their cabin. That'd be a good one, Patrick. They should put a lock on the overheads. That's not a bad idea. Like an automated lock so you can't open it up. Down, 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 but down. Got any more that I should watch? Some more? Oh, I've seen that one. Not seen this one. Damn, that is pretty steep. Matt needs to download some custom cameras like you guys for Flight Sim, but just so lazy. You can always do it yourself and create your own ones, because then you have it logged, like saved for that specific one. There's no need to download them or get new ones for different aircraft. you have chase play, Matt?
On the Bay 50, pushback is approved.
On the A-bound blocker up 50 Alpha, 50 push approved for 551.
Oh, he's buttering. He's really floaty, that one.
Another request taxi, section Alpha 3.
Velocity 1006, taxi Charlie 5 Bravo, hold shuttle.
Look how big the engine's look on a 320.
Oh, look at the nose.
He's still holding the nose.
Still up. He's still going. Oh, wow. That was epic.
This is like my landings. Float it all the way, then slam it. God, look at all that. Jeez Louise. Wow, left, right, left, right. It's a bit over controlling that a little bit. It was popping a wheelie. Ah, look guys, Brussels. In Belgium, the other airport. You saw that was going to be quite a tough touchdown. You can always go around if it don't look right coming down. If you don't you can always go around. There we go, it's back up again. And that was quite a float, weren't it, to be fair? Yeah, not bad. I do like watching those videos. They're a lot of fun to watch.
Luxembourg traffic vision jet November.
Teddy, I'm good, thanks, buddy. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you here.
Charlie via Bravo 1, Luxembourg.
We have just joined up to where we went direct to. So, you know, we just went direct to Rousey. We've just joined up to it now, go to GTQ. And then we'll start a right-hand turn, taking us along the way to France. And we need to get rid of these centre fuel pumps now. And we're cruising nicely. Right, let's have a look at the meta. We're not quite out of cruising altitude just yet, but we'll have a little look. ATIS source VATSIM and send it through. Do you use ATC software besides VATSIM? I don't, Matt. I only use VATSIM as ATC. It's what I've always been used to. Although I did watch someone use Say Intentions the other day, and I thought it actually looked pretty realistic. It looked pretty darn good. So, to know, like, I think you can use Say Intentions or Beyond ATC for ATC that's outside of, you know, thingamabob. But, Patrick, thank you very, very much for gifting a membership to WorldLin Nav. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you, sir. I appreciate your gift of membership. Let's get some hypes in the chat for good old Patrick. Thank you. Did I not get a... Ah, there we go. It's come through. You're not doing well, unfortunately. Think I had food poisoning or something. Ah, sorry to hear that, Teddy. Well, I hope you feel better shortly. You need a lot of boring foods and a lot of fluids. You need a lot of water, boring food like bread to try and settle your stomach. Information Charlie at Ibiza. Surface wind is 240, 7 knots, not too bad. 210 to 280, 999, cloud visibility okay, temperature is 90, not too bad. You do use Beyond ATC, but it feels a bit robotic on rails, right? You try Say Intentions. Is Beyond ATC the free one, and Say Intentions is the one which is payware? Is Say Intentions more payware? But the thing is though, how do you use it with VATSIM? Does it have like a VATSIM feature where it kind of fills in the blanks? Or is that, am I making that up? Say Intentions, let's have a little look. Because it would be good to obviously have ATC filler. I can try it free. So you guys see the same on what I'm doing here. You get a 24-hour free trial. It works with pretty much everything. It would be interesting to see if it... Beyond NDC is a one-time purchase, same intention subscription, same intention can hand off and receive from VATSIM. Oh, no way. Okay, that's pretty cool. What's this then? So these are guys all using same intentions.
United 1908 Miami Center, morning, mate.
Lufthansa 1300, contact Langen info on 128.525. Lufthansa 1300, Langen info radar identified. Guten Nachmittag.
74081, Bacala departure, radar contact. 74081, climb flight level 130.
Ground 120.505, Ryanair 2563.
Not quite sure what that is. Do you know what? It actually looks pretty cool. And if it actually did link with VATSIM like you're saying, Matt, that would be cool as well. So when you say VATSIM handoffs, how does it go about doing it? So say if I'm in Langen radar and there's no one after, how does it pick up from where I left off? Like, do you know how it would work? Because I'm not quite sure how. Like, obviously it's all AI and whatnot, but it's pretty cool. Jack, do you know when you filmed the flight request which I sent out? It was Sun Express Stuttgart to Trabzon. I've got to do all the member flight requests first, Teddy. Unfortunately, before I get to any of those ones, I've still got another 4 or 5 member requests to do. So I probably won't be filming that one for quite a while. I mean, I've written it down, but yeah, there's ones that come priority first. Google, they have the explanation of it. Cool, I'll take a look at that one. Matt, appreciate it. Do you know what flight I should do with the 380? Do something like simple, like Amsterdam to Dubai. Something basic but fun. Good old Dubai. See you later, Teddy. Hope you feel better soon. Thanks for saying hi and chatting in. It's quite a nice piece of music, isn't it? Do you guys think it's time for a coffee? I think it's that time of day where I have to get another coffee. You know what I'm like. Did you go to FS Weekend? I did not, Joe. Do you know what? I'd love to go one day. I've not had the chance to go yet. Basically, I kind of keep forgetting that it's on. And then I remember when streamers start talking about it, I then end up being too late. So, bit annoying, but it is what it is. I will go one year for sure. It would be lovely to see like everyone and see everything and, you know, all the new developments. That's what I find interesting. I used to go to the Flight Sim show in Telford back in like 2017, 2018. That was a lot of fun. No, I went in 2015, 16, 2017, I think I went 3 years in a row. That was the one near Birmingham. That was a good flight sim show back in the day. Remember buying the Aerosoft A319 for P3D back then as well. How things have changed, right? How things have changed. You're going to do Heathrow to Dubai in the 777-300ER. Nice one, Patrick. It's not too long of a flight either, which is good. I love it when it's like that. You need to start using VATSIM, but you need to learn more about it first. Definitely get yourself. What you could do, Patrick, I always say to everyone, is if you just sign up for VATSIM, they have an observer feature. So in vPilot, I'll show you. When you press the connect button, I can show you really quickly. It says connect in observer mode. So if you click that, they can't actually see you. And what they're doing is, what you're doing is basically flying as you normally should be doing. But no one can see you or know you're online. So I could have someone right now who's flying right next to me that I would never know because they're observer. You're just observing. You can still listen to the frequencies. And that way, that's how I used to do it. I used to listen and learn basically before I joined up. And then when I feel like I had enough knowledge, I then went into actually flying it. So yeah, that was pretty good. That was a lot of fun. You should check out the JJ Throttle. You should check out the JJ Throttle. We post some pretty good content. Take a little look. Wing are bringing a replica of the 737 Yoke. They are, and Joe, it looks incredible, Joe. It does look incredible. Let's see if I can find any videos on it. That's the one I saw them announce in, what's it called, the Flight Sim show. Wing. Oh, it's called Wing Control now, isn't it? Not Wing. Wind Control 737 Yoke. Thing is, would I get it? I don't know. That's Cyber.
I just spent 3 days at the biggest booth at Flight Sim Weekend, and Wind Control is officially...
It does look really cool.
Boeing Yoke. It feels incredible, and they're targeting an insane price of just $400 to $600 through SOP time.
I do like the way it's like, for only $400 to $600. Like, to me, I know it's like a really good replica of a Yoke, but to me that's still quite dear. But you know, it's only $400 to $600, so what do I know? Let's plug in my keyboard, guys. It's about to die on me. You guys don't mind if I go grab a coffee, do you? And I'll be back in a second. Please don't go anywhere. I am just going to go grab myself a coffee just to keep me, stop me from yawning if I start to yawn eventually. Oh, thought we froze. Thought I crashed the sim doing that then. I'll be back in a second. Just going to go quickly get some caffeine. Don't go anywhere, guys. I won't be very long. I'm just going to go grab myself a little coffee. I am back, everyone. Hello, hello. Patrick, what are the issues you're having with your yoke? Okay, is there anything I can help with? Anything you're experiencing? Which I may have experienced myself. Got my coffee and my AviationJack mug, guys. If you want the AviationJack mug, you can buy it on my merch store. It is a stunning mug. I love it. Looks very good. I'm going to show you guys the scenery in Orbex in case you were interested in it. This is by Propair Flights, cleared to innovate. And it's for Msfs 2024. Here we go. So this is the brussels-charleroi scenery that we just looked at. So it's got native compatibility 24, high resolution textures, PBR materials, custom ground polygon, animated people, custom night lighting, high detail building models, modelled the interior for the passenger terminal, updated taxiway and network. Let's have a look at the photos. I want to see if there's anything on here where inside the terminal. Yeah, it looks pretty similar to what I just saw. Maybe I should report back to them as a few little bugs. But yeah, this is again on Orbex. It's £15 or 18 euros. It's not a bad scenery. Not a bad one. It always pulls to the left and on PMDG activates the rudders and causes issues. On the fly-by-wire 320 it always disconnects the autopilot. But 15% dead zone still issues. With issues like that, it could be more of a sensitivity issue with the yoke itself. I've noticed that over the years it has become a bit more sensitive, and for example, with my yoke, it's not a big notice, but it kind of sits slightly right about 0.15 of the aileron trim just here, naturally, even when it's in the middle. So I've noticed as well myself a bit of a sensitivity issue with it. However, I don't have those issues where it's causing other things to be affected, like rudders. Have you tried maybe taking any videos of it and sending it to Thrustmaster on their support forum, or potentially asking for a new one to be sent out if it's having issues with everything else? Also, check your keys, check your binded keys to see whether or not maybe when you turn the yoke it's also turning the rudder, if maybe they're set up together. Just make sure you haven't got rudders set underneath your Thrustmaster yoke in your settings. It's always worth a little look. I mean, you probably have, but it's always worth a little look just in case. Yeah, give him a little call. Might help you quite a bit, actually. I guess always a good thing to go to developers, isn't it? They're the best guys to answer. You turn on auto rudders to just test and same thing. Yeah, give it a little play. Play around with it. See what you can do. How long have you had it for, Patrick? Have you had it for quite a few years or a few months? Because I think with age, sometimes they do become more sensitive, but not. I mean, I'm not having it to that degree, so dunno. Well, guys, Switzerland is just to the left of us. This is Switzerland over here. We are currently just flying over. Oh, sorry, we are in Switzerland. We're flying over Geneva, just in front of us. See if we can see Geneva. Is it right? Oh, it's pretty much right under us. Be down here somewhere. Yeah, down here somewhere is Geneva. Bonjour. Bonjour, Genève. Dan, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I just saw your Discord message. You're just checking into your hotel. A380 just crabs sideways on takeoff. Yeah. I bet that was quite a sight as well. I hope you're having a great time in your hotel. How's your hotel room? You're in the holiday vibes, holiday mood. This is bringing the holiday vibes. Oh, you had one for 2 years and then you just bought a new one in February, same issue. Right, so if that's what's happening, then it has to be something in the settings, 100%. Because it wouldn't. It's quite rare that you'd buy two and have the same issue. So definitely there's something that's in the settings is making it disconnect the autopilot. Hang on a minute. Patrick, you know when you said it's disconnecting the autopilot in a 320, when is it disconnecting it? Are you moving the yoke? Because naturally, right now, if I was to move the yoke, see, disconnects the autopilot. That's obviously standard. But I'm guessing you probably don't mean that. But if that's what's happening, then that is natural. Bonjour Genève, ça va? You posted a picture of the hotel view on Discord. Let's have a little look. Ooh. Oh, that's a lovely view. Ah, nice view of the South Terminal. 777 getting pushed back there as well. Lovely view. What are you going to eat? Does the hotel have any restaurants? Or are you going to go to the terminal? They've got a giraffe in the South Terminal. Or Weatherspoons. Even if you touch the yoke to use the hat to move the camera. Ah, okay. So what you want to do then, Patrick, is if you... it could be, or you might have that set to autopilot. So when you go to your MSFS settings, go to the yoke, go to assigned, move that button, and then see what it's assigned to, because that may well be assigned to autopilot disconnect. And if it is assigned to autopilot disconnect, just remove it. Mine, I have this obviously just for views, left and right, that's all. Yeah, join the Discord, Patrick. To be fair, you might find a lot of help from people. Some people are very, very helpful if they've had similar issues to you. In the other tech support channel as well. Obviously, don't get me wrong, not everyone is a tech wizard. I'm not a tech wizard, but sometimes people have the same issues of what you've had as well, which they can help you fix, which is always useful. Got a lovely tailwind. Yeah, we're literally flying right over flying right over Geneva. Can we see the airport? I mean, we should be able to see the airport, unless it's below a cloud. Ah, there it is. There's Geneva, guys. Isn't that nice? Lovely. We're catching up to that aircraft in front of us. They're minus 2,000 feet. But we're closing in. No restaurants in the hotel, but discounts in the terminal restaurants. Probably just go to Greg's. Fair enough. Would you love a South Terminal, Greg's? It's a shame EasyJet don't fly from the south anymore. Used to always get a Greg's on there when we used to leave. Finish the day. Always finish the day with a nice sausage roll. What's your go-to Greg's order, Dan? What would you be having? Hey Chaos, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're just passing over Switzerland on our way to Ibiza. The cabin is going crazy. There's party animals everywhere right now. Let's see if we can see the passengers. I did turn on seated passengers. Hey, here they are. Look at them, they're going mental. They're into their drinks right now. Oh, no worries, Patrick. Thank you very much for your super chat. Don't you worry at all. Did it actually work? Or was it just me saying a bunch of random crap? But thank you very much for your super chat, buddy. Appreciate it. I do try to be helpful. Let's do cruise. Oh, it is in cruise. Hello. Any teas or coffee? Tea or coffee today? That's a huge iPad, sir. Anything to eat or drink today? Anything to eat or drink? Any lunch items? Any drinks or snacks? No. Anything to eat or drink for yourselves? Yep, hello. Quadruple AU vodka? Yep, sure. And 3 Sprites. Of course. Any Pringles? Ham and cheese toasty. Ham and cheese toasty, yep. So let's go to the galley. This is a day in life of me, by the way. Go to oh, where's the oven in this one? Oh, here's the oven. Open up the galley oven. Stick it in the oven. Go back on the trolley. Anything else for you guys? Another ham and cheese toasty. Okay. Back into the galley. Back into the galley. Into the oven. And back into the cabin. Nice, just after Ibiza, heading back to Bristol with Ryanair with a Max. Oh, nice, we've got similar flights today then, me and you in the Ryanair. And the Ibiza. Sorry sir, what are you drinking? Drinking diet what? Is it just cola? I hope it's just cola because you can't drink your own alcohol on board, sir. Oh, you guys, you got no window there, that's a shame. What else we got? Anything to eat or drink? Any drinks or snacks? Anything to eat or drink? Yeah, you, what can I get you today? Lovely. A Twix and a hot chocolate and a ham and cheese toasty. Okay, back up to the front. Oh god, this cabin crew, remember, what's really slow, isn't he? Jesus. Down, down. And in the oven, blah, blah, blah. Oh, no one's got any bags today. Look at this. Have they actually modelled the emergency equipment? They haven't. That's a shame. What about in this one? Not in that one either. Right, nice to chat to the passengers. Shut the door. Come on, ATC, come on. Trouble left in the hold and no priority passengers. Cool, wouldn't that be a nice day? That'd be a great day. If all in the hold, that'd be beautiful. When I was on Ibiza a few days ago and I was CM, do you know what? I loved it because obviously I was in the front galley and I only really work on row 1 because obviously I can't leave the galley. But when I was doing Ibiza, there was so many cabin bags. I mean, I think there was 48 cabin bags that day, about 2-3 days ago. So a lot of people had a lot of trolley cases with them in the cabin. And it was a nightmare. Oh my god, there was so much. There was prams, there was baby holders, there was a hell of a lot. Hell of a lot coming on. But thankfully, I had excellent crew. And they sorted the bags out with no issue. .48 cabin bags is wild. That's not even the worst I've had it. I've had like 55 in the hold on a 39, and this is a 319, right? In a 320, alright, but in a 319, a struggle. Thankfully there wasn't too many issues, and everyone kind of got them where they needed to be. Imagine 55 and an A318. Oh god, I'd cry. It's always nice when you wake up to your brief and the brief has like 20 cabin bags and you're like, oh, stunning. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, ours was like 47, 48. Not nice. Not nice at all. We are about to approach the south of France. We're about to fly over Marseille, which is just, I mean, it looks further away than it is, but it's just kind of here, just there. We're not too far from the south of France, and then we'll be flying in, well, pretty much nearly at Mahon over the Balearic Islands. The flight's going pretty quick, actually, to be fair. We're nearly halfway there now. We should be arriving into Ibiza at around 4:40. So about an hour to go, which isn't bad, is it? Not too bad at all. Let me show you what we've done so far. So we departed Charleroi and then we've come over Luxembourg into Switzerland. As you can see, ever so slightly in Switzerland, over Geneva. And now we're just about to approach Marseille. Then before you know it, we're flying straight over Palma, Mallorca. And then into Party Ibiza. Got a lot of people flying this direction today. We've got Finland. Hang on, where's my chat gone? Where's the chat gone? There we go. Why have EasyJet left South Terminal? We basically want to have all flights in the north. to make life a lot easier for 1, passengers, and 2, for crew. There was a lot more delays coming out of the south at one point as well, because obviously the security there is just different to the north, and the way we operate was just different. So North Terminal for EasyJet is kind of the hub. Everything we have and we kind of put money into is more into the north. Obviously when we was in the south, we only had about 5, maybe 10 flights a day. Whereas in the north we had a hell of a lot more, so the ground staff are also, I think, more trained better in the north, and it's just operationally a lot easier to kind of keep on everything out of one terminal. And we're also getting the extension. You know, you can probably see it from your hotel room, Dan. If you look at the bridge, we're getting extension on those gates. So Pier 6 getting extension, and when that gets done, we'll have more gates available to be in the north terminal. So basically all the flights that we had in the south that were occupying those gates, we can now occupy the new gates in the north terminal on the bridge. So we basically just shifted to one terminal to make life easier for everyone, really. So they're going down to Madeira from Finland. We've got Kian going from Manchester to Lanzarote, Gatwick to Porto, Ruben's off to Bournemouth. It's only binded to the... Oh, really, Patrick? It's only binded to the camera. That is interesting. Very, very interesting. Bristol's getting a terminal extension also. Yeah, the UK right now is investing in their airports. Very much so. Patrick, unfortunately, I'm not quite sure what else to suggest, I guess, apart from actually going with... asking Thrustmaster, because that is very annoying, I have to say. Very, very annoying. Yeah, give that a go also, Patrick. Give that sensitivity a little try. Joe, I think I might need to get a 3rd monitor now. Now that I'm always streaming, with things I can't fit 3 monitors on this desk. Unless I get one to go above the current monitor. But I don't want to be looking up like that all the time. Yeah, Jet 2. I mean, I don't know if it's a fishy Jet 2 have taken those slots down, but obviously it's conveniently timed. You know, when we moved out, Jet 2 moved in. So yeah, I would say Jet 2 probably taken our south terminal gate slots. Like I said, we only had probably about 5 aircraft. Jet 2 have got 5 aircraft as well, based at Gatwick. So logically it sounds right and makes sense. You're going to say this so proudly. You once used an Airbus joystick to fly the 737. So did I. Back in the day, before I had the Boeing Yoke, I used to always use the Sidestick for the 7.3. So did I. Oh, hello, Turbulence. This is funky. Jets use apron to the west of Bristol. It's quite annoying because it's a long walk and the bus is always late. Do you know what? So we have this thing at Gatwick called green light boarding. I mean, it's not at Gatwick. It's EasyJet green light boarding, which is used at every base around the network. But anyway, Green light boarding is basically you have to have the crew have to be ready at a certain time to meet green light boarding, which for us at Gatwick before 8:30 in the morning is 45 minutes before departure. So the buses have to be at the aircraft and passengers have to be there 45 minutes before the scheduled departure time. So that's what green light boarding is, right? However, at Gatwick, remote buses are just absolutely horrendous. They used to be quite okay, and then they kind of got worse up in recent times. So where I've been CM twice this week, I was on remote stand for both of those flights, Gibraltar and Ibiza, and my crew were ready at probably about 5-10 minutes before GLB. Managed to get everything ready within time. And then on my paperwork I had to write down green light boarding not met because passenger buses were not there on time, as always. Which is annoying because when you're there early, you know, you've got there on time, you've got the cabin ready in time, you're ready to rock and roll, you know, you've got it all good and ready for green light boarding ahead of time, and obviously you don't meet it in the end because the remote buses aren't on time and they're always late, which is very annoying, but hey ho, what can you do? Kai, hello, you just come back from school. I hope you had a great day at school, Kai. Hope you had an excellent, productive day of learning. We're on our way to Ibiza. Party tunes. Actually, that's the point. I should be playing more party tunes, shouldn't I? Not this cinematic chill music. They are on Cool Block. They are. Oh, you love it when I do Ryanair flights? I'm glad. Oh, I keep pressing the trim button and not the thingy button. Here's our lovely Ryanair for the day. We're taking it from Charleroi to Ibiza and back to Charleroi, so you're in a treat. We've got 2 sexy sectors. Do you know what? Chase plane and this the pmdg is just so bugged. I do wonder if it's going to fix in the new experimental update or not. I don't know. Ibiza party flight, here we go, lads. Well, hey, exactly. Lads. Thankfully, when I done Ibiza 2 days ago, it was all families. There wasn't any lads or stag do's or hen do's. It was nice and chill. A very chill Ibiza. Oh, south of France is just beautiful, isn't it? You've got to love the south of France. Who doesn't love it? Bap, bap. Bap, bap. It's always the... oh, hello. That's smooth. Sorry. It's always the lads at the back whenever you go to Ibiza for holiday with your mates. It is. It's always lads at the back. Yeah, the back of the aircraft is always where they all get sat, without fail. We usually like sitting at the front or just in the middle. Do you usually go to Ibiza with your mates quite a bit then, Chaos? Are you those guys who get loud, on the aircraft? Hi Jack, sorry I'm late. Don't worry, Riley. Nice to have you in the stream as always. Hope you've been doing very, very well. Aviation Spotter, hello to you too. Any idea what time you are due to land? Well, we're due to land about 4:40, so about 1 hour's time we should be on the ground in Ibiza. They're not ready for these passengers. Going to the club straight after. I'm at the back in the morning. You are, Dan. You are at the back. Right at the back. Do you know what you're going to be getting, Dan, on the aircraft? I can't remember if I spoke with this already. I can't remember what you said. Are you going to get a toasty, or are you going to get something in the airport, or are you going to starve yourself until Palma? We usually wait to get loud at the bars. We're all pretty chill on the planes. Love that. Thanks for being chill on the planes. I appreciate that. It makes for a more subtle flight. I mean, the last thing you want is to be booted off the flight, right? Right, where's Marseille? We should be flying right over Marseille. Ah, is that Marseille? That's not Marseille, is it? No. Marseille is there. There it is. Oh, do you know what? We've actually got to do a flight to Marseille in the sim soon, because that would be such a nice arrival. That would be excellent. I've actually not done Marseille in the sim yet, so that would be pretty decent. Usually get a Burger King at the airport and 1 pint before getting on, then just sleep on the flight. Is it quite an early flight for you guys normally? Because I think for us it's the first departure of the day out of Gatwick. I think there's a reason for that, so everyone's hopefully more tired than awake. But Marseille looks so good. I really want to do a Marseille flight now. I've got this urge to do Marseille. Get a little screenshot of that. Hey, 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 hey. See, at Gatwick, we're done with Burger King. Do you know what? Actually, Gatwick needs more. I know this sounds bad, but it needs more fast food. They need McDonald's, KFC, Burger King, something. At Gatwick, we only have tortilla, which, don't get me wrong, I love tortilla. If I'm doing lates on late flights, I always go to get a tortilla. No, I don't. That's a lie. I don't always get a tortilla. I'm not that kind of person. But, you know, if I get the opportunity to get a tortilla, I wouldn't say no. So, yeah, we've got tortilla, we've got Shake Shack, Starbucks, and then the rest is like coffee shops, like Pret. I mean, the South Terminal has a lot more better options than the South than there is the North. I'm not sure why that is, because North is newer than the South, yet they seem to put more money into restaurants in the South. Like, they got, I think, Pizza Express and a few other ones like Nando's as well. So it's pretty decent options. It's a shame we don't have that in the North, to be honest. Pulled in mildew in the terminal, Dan. Nice one. Patrick, go out of your way on a flight to be nice to FAs. Their job is hard enough as it is. True. I always thank them for their job, and Jack, even though I've not flown with you, thank you for all you do. Ah, thank you, Patrick. Appreciate that. It does go a long way. It does go a long way, kindness. It's always reciprocated as well, you know. For us, it's usually between 7 AM and 8 AM, and we usually have a pint somewhere because it's 5 o'clock somewhere, of course. Of course it is. It is 5 o'clock somewhere. Arrecife has KFC and a Burger King now. Nice. Do you know what, though? I went to Alicante, I think it was 2024. No, 25. When did I go to Alicante? Was it last year or the year before? Might have been last year, actually, I went to Alicante. In June. Anyway, yeah, so I went to Alicante last year. And the airport Burger King is the worst Burger King I've ever had in my life. It is absolutely horrendous. Awful. I think I bought like 20 chicken nuggets or 10 chicken nuggets, something like that. And they were so stale. I've never had more stale nuggets in my life. It was absolutely awful. And they were so expensive as well. So now I'm really not sure on Burger King when it comes to airports. Now I'm just like, oh, I'd rather go somewhere. It might cost a bit more, but at least I'm going to eat the food, because they were stale. The chicken was a bit hard. Like, oh, it wasn't nice at all. I actually was going to get food poisoning from it, to be honest. Is there a Mackey's on Gatwick? There's a Mackey's at Gatwick, but it's in South, and it's before you go to the airport, so it's like by the petrol station, so it's not actually in the airport. It's past the South Terminal roundabout. There's a KFC and a McDonald's, but still, once again, it's in the South, not the North. Like, hello, give me some of my North Terminal treats. We've got nothing there for us. Tofik, hello, sorry for being late. Don't apologise, guys, for being late. There's no such thing as being late to a stream. Don't you worry about it. It's always nice to have you here no matter what time of day it is. No matter if you're early, late, in the middle, at the end. It's always nice to chat to you guys at some point. You heard the Burger King in Alicante is quite bad. It is horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. They've got a Wetherspoons in Alicante now, haven't they? That must be quite popular with the Brits. Bristol literally also built 2 Burger Kings, one just before security and one after, which for me is a mistake. Well, not a mistake, it makes no sense. Yeah, that's a bit odd, 2 Burger Kings. But I guess people on arrivals would get it as well. For us, Gatwick is just full of Pret. Pret. Everywhere you turn there is a Pret. And it used to be Costa, and I so wish it was still Costa. Because my god, I am no fan of Pret. Pret's coffee is horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Oh my god, is that a plane? Are we closing up on a plane? We are. Can't see them anywhere. But they're right here. So we'll keep an eye on that. That's their trail. Yeah, Costa Coffee over Pret all day, every day, without fail. Let's start planning for the arrival, guys, because we've got a bit of a discontinuity from POS over Palma de Mallorca to Ibiza. So let's get this arrival chart planned in. So if we go to Navigraph charts, let me just turn down slightly the music, just so we can hear the sim a little bit better. Probably because it's hazy, yeah. What was I doing? Display. Mystery Meat Burger King. Hope not. Definitely hope not. Right, okay, lovely. So, into Ibiza, runway 24, POS 5 November arrival. On the approach, we're going to be doing the ILS 24 via Gilsu. Now, hopefully, well, I'm going to give myself a shortcut. In real life, we also had a shortcut 2 days ago because this is a long-winded approach. We're going to do ILS 24 via the Gilsu approach, or transition. So what we'll do is we'll probably go from this waypoint here, Mike Juliet Victor, and go direct to India Bravo 730, or go direct to Nelux, and then, so no, not direct, but from Mike Juliet Victor straight down to Nelux, and then right hand turn to IB 730, and then join the approach. I think that's probably a better option for us, because doing all of that is just long-winded for no reason. The go-round procedure looks quite nice, actually. So yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll go to Mike Juliet Victor, fly down to Nelux, right hand turn to IB 730, and start the transition approach at BAT-B there. So let's fill this in to the FMC now, and then we'll have a look a little bit at the charts as well, see what we're expecting there. You always find this arrival at Interto 24 and Ibiza is always strange. Yeah, the flight deck I was flying 3 days ago, they said that usually expect shortcuts into it. They don't usually fly the whole thing unless there's a lot of traffic. So thankfully we also did get a shortcut which pushed us actually to be even earlier. I landed half an hour early inside Ibiza the other day, then departed half an hour late because we had a hydraulic leak, or we thought we did, but we didn't. And then also there was such a long queue at the runway. Weirdly enough, I don't know why, but anyway, Gizlu, and it's going to be the POS 5 November arrival. Cool, execute that one. And we're going to do a flaps 30 arrival, speed will be 145 plus 5, so 150 knots will be our final approach speed. 109.5 is the trim. Oh look, it's the old style. Did I just say trim? 109.5 is going to be the ILS. Cool. And then 241 is the course, so we're going to select 241. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to amend this flight plan just so it gives us the correct top of descent. So we're going to get rid of IB 720. This is a bit Spanish, isn't it? So delete IB 720. Delete 726, delete 727, delete 728, and we'll keep 730, click that one, pop that in there, press execute, and there you go. So now it's just a in, right, left, which I think is much more better, personally. Which is what I want to see. You always choose the Varan follow member into Ibiza 24 whenever you fly there. Why is that? What's the, what's Varan? Where is it? Oh, this one. Oh, well, that's coming from the other direction. This one here comes from the west. Yeah, cool. So that's that one. Let's have a little look at the approach then. So on the charts, this is POS. So we're going to... Wait, no, this is MJV. So we need to send ourselves down to flight level 70. We're going to come in... I think we're going to come in here, yeah, from POS. So flight level 100 at POS. No, that's not right, is it? No, we're not coming in from POS. We're coming in from MJV. So let's just do MJV then. So MJV flight level 70. So let's reduce the altitude down to 70. That's going to be what we want to initially climb down to. Descend down to. What is it with my words today? Why am I messing up my... like? Climb down, like what? That doesn't make any sense. Sorry, descend it down to. That's what we wanted. Lovely. Right, and then from flight level 70, it's going to be 4,500 at Nelux, and then 3,600 at Gislu. Cool. And then having a look at the ILS approach chart. What's the altitude? The airport altitude. What are we looking at here? Dan, any ideas why there are two Emirates 380s parked up near the old Virgin hangar? Yeah, they came in from Dubai and they haven't gone back yet. So for some reason, Emirates haven't flown them back. They've been there for ages, well over a month. I think about a month actually they've been there for. We keep saying, when are they going to go back? When are they going to go back? But they're not going back anytime soon by the looks of it. Not too sure why, to be honest, but hey ho. Hey ho, at some point they'll go. Airport elevation is 23 feet, so 50. 50 would do. That's all good, that's okay. 6 miles here. So when we get to 6 miles out, we need to be at 2,000 feet, and that will start the descent. So 6 miles, 2,000 feet, at 3,000 feet. So at to 6 miles, we need to go down 1,000 feet here. Contrast FS, afternoon, hello, welcome, welcome. Tenerife arrival was beautiful as well. Oh, Tenerife is also beautiful. Yeah, we've done that one a few weeks ago actually. Jaden, hello, hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Dwayne, hello, welcome as well to the stream. You guys all coming in at once. Nice to see you all. We're just planning for the arrival into Ibiza because we're not too far away now. 4:40 we should be landing, just under an hour. So we are very, very close to land indeed. We're going to have minimums of 279, so let's set that. Borrow 279. Trying to think of a way I can do this without making it shoot up to something ridiculously. Ah, did I do it? Oh, that's good, look at that. This is probably the quickest I've ever set minimums in my life. 279 set, love that. Auto brake 3 for arrival. We're Ryanair at the end of the day. You know, not going to mess around here. We're going to get it down. We're going to get the auto brake slammed in. It's going to be great. Straight away, Jackie's forgetting stuff in 737. You need to set the destination elevation before pushback. No, I'm not going to do that. I never do that. Anyway, elevation is set. I know, Jaden. I know. I just don't like looking at it because I don't have approach charts set for the landing elevation until now. I know I could do it, but it kind of ruins the fun for me. I like doing it all thingy, all at once. This aircraft in front of us, I wonder if they're going to Ibiza as well, because we are pretty much been following them the whole way. I bet they're going Palma, Mallorca. Let's have a little look. Let's see where they're off to. Oh, follow, I don't want that one. Where am I? Follow me. Why can't it find me? What, my Ryanair 7 Bravo November? Here I am. That's me. Right, the aircraft in front of us is a Finnair. And the Finnair is going to Palma, Mallorca, like I thought. There we go. And we are off to Ibiza instead. So let me show you guys this. Right, so that's us. This is the Finnair been flying following the whole way. They come from Dusseldorf, so we're on the exact same flight path pretty much. Yeah, anyway, this flight's going well quick. Well quick. Ah, look, they've got a little left turn there. That's cool. Look at that. Little swing to the left. They're off. We're about to lose them. How often do you go live? Dwayne, I go live usually on my days off. So probably like every 4 days for about 2 to 3 days is what I try to aim for. 3 days or in my work week block on my days off. So it's not very set in stone when I'll be live, but I do go live about that. Straight away, Jack. Oh wait, I read that one. You thought the Ryanair pilots slammed the aircraft down on the runway? Yeah, they pretty much do. I'm gonna try and hopefully not manifest. What's the word? What is the word I'm looking for? Something my inner Ryanair pilot. That's what I'm gonna do. Channeled. I'm gonna channel my inner Ryanair pilot today and slam it down. You find it odd how in the Airbus you have to manually press the altitude bug too, and in the Boeing it does it automatically. Yeah, true. Because you expect the Airbus to be more automatic, wouldn't you? Chaos, but not now. Not now. Talking of Palma, did a Norwegian flight there from Billund and recorded the landing in the PMG 77, you must add. Oh, let's have a little look. Let's have a little look at that. You can send it in Discord, Jaden. We can rate your landing. See what it's like. Replicate. Yeah, replicate, master, similar words. But channel is what I was looking for. Channel my inner Ryanair pilot. Whenever you fly Ryanair, it's a soft landing. Always say to my mates, pilot's going to get fired when he gets home. Oh, 100%. They're risking a go-around with a soft landing. They can't be doing that. Cannot be having that at Ryanair. And guys, we are going to fly this aircraft back to Charleroi, so do stick around for the return flight today. We're going to fly this lovely aircraft back to Belgium. Gamer James, hello, welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Are you using the Boris sound pack? Yes, we are. Or yes, I am. I cannot fly this aircraft unless we've got the Boris sound pack installed. It's not right. Unless Boris is installed, it is not okay. It doesn't sound good enough. Apparently Europe has 6 weeks of jet fuel left. Do we believe that? Only 6 weeks left of jet fuel. So that means I'll have no flights within 6 weeks. That's not good, is it? Boris should be the cell engineer of PMDG. I don't know why they didn't partner with Boris, but maybe he likes to be independent. Maybe it's less restrictions for him if he's independent. I did think the same because they partnered up with, is it Echo? Echo Simulation? Something, Echo Sounds? Something like that. But I did wonder why maybe they didn't go with Boris, but... I think it's more like 10 weeks. Well, I was just on X and it just Sky News said there's 6 weeks of jet fuel left. So I better do all the extra long flights that I can before I have no money. No flights, no money. Meal beverage. What colour is that? That's nice. Did I not arm the doors? Oopsie. Make sure the back doors are armed. It is like a big movie, isn't it? Then again, if things get worse, you'll be able to get worse wherever jobs Saturday. Well, this is the thing. We don't want things to get worse. We need things to get better. Jack, do you do this full time? Not streaming. No, not streaming. I do. I'm a cabin crew member, so I'm a cabin manager full time. I do this as a hobby on the side, and it's a fun hobby. I'm surrounded by aviation. Can't get rid of it. I am literally in aviation constantly. Day job is aviation, and then come home and some more aviation. Wouldn't have it any other way. You sent the landing, Jaden. Nice. I'll have a little look now. Let's see. Actually, guys, do you want to judge Jaden's landing all together? Should we do it on stream? You okay with that, Jaden? If I show it on stream? This is Jaden's landing, guys, into Palma, Mallorca. I'll wait for him to say if he's happy with me. Okay, good. He says okay, cool. So this is Jaden's landing. Let me know what you guys think of his landing in the chat. Give him a little rate.
50, 30, 20, 10.
Very nice. That was nice, Jaden. That would be like a minus, like 70, 80. That's a solid 10 out of 10, that one. Let's go back a minute. Slightly left of the centre line. That's the only downside to it. He's in the touchdown zone. Nice smooth landing. So yeah, definitely a nice one, that one.
Exit next available
taxiway. Let's get rid of Discord. Minus 142. Nice one. I agree, Dan. Solid 9 out of 10 on that. Yeah, the only thing that make it 10 out of 10 is centre line. I mean, I'm not one to talk, but if I was to rate it myself for my own landing, I'd give that a 9. The A330 approves this landing 100 out of 10. There you go, Jaden. Got loads of lovely reactions in the chat. Talking about landing, let's do the landing poll. Shall we do the landing poll for the landing into Ibiza? So, guess the landing. Smooth as butter. Minus 150 or below. $150, 200, There we go, guys. Landing poll is in the chat. So we've got 3 options this time. 3 options. You've got smooth as butter, minus 150 or below. Standard 150 to 200, or harsh as beep 200 plus. So polls in the chat, give a little vote, let me know what you think of a landing into Ibiza. Oh my god, we've got ATC. Crap. Guys, Ibiza approach zone, which means I'm gonna have to fly. Ah, oh, damn it. I wanted ATC on, but I didn't want ATC to be on at Ibiza. Right, we've got Ibiza approach on, guys. I'm going to have to actually redo our approach. So, ah, damn it. Okay, so after Nellux, IB720. And then IB726. I gave ourselves a shortcut. I should not have done that. IB727. Panic. IB728. And then that's in there. 730. Okay, there we go. It's back to normal. Top descent's pushed back ever so slightly. This is Palma, Mallorca. It's only left for centre line just a tad because of the varying winds on approach, and so we had a few feet. Yeah, that's fine. Standard, it. Standard. Okay, so Ibiza approach is on 134825. 134825. I never had approach before Ibiza. This is gonna be fun. This will be nice and interesting, won't it? At the same time, updating my Navigraph data on Navigraph Hub to that. Yeah, I've done that before stream as well today. Thankfully, I saw that on SimBrief, which reminded me to update it. Would have forgot otherwise. Got Palmer control. Oh, so... Oh, yeah. Just Ibiza. They might contact us actually quite soon. So what I might do is stop the music and go straight back into the sim sound. I like that one. That's pretty cool. Let's turn up the sim. There we go. Right, we're back in business. Yeah, chase plane is just bugged at the moment with the pmdg. There is an update, thankfully, to do. I'll show you guys. Look at this ATC we got. Woohoo! Something at least. Leighton, just come back from school. Hope you had a great day at school, Leighton. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so it's pretty much people are thinking smooth as butter or standard. Very close. Very, very close to each other. Time will tell. You got detention? Ah. What did you do? Did you misbehave? Dutch airline KLM has cancelled 80 flights over the next month due to rise in fuel costs. I mean, that's crazy. Oh, but that's not a lot out of their whole... They've got like 20,000 flights next month and they've cancelled 80. So in actual fact, that's not a hell of a lot when you come to think about it. Well, thank God the fuel is not loading out. Sorry, thank God the fuel is not running out in the sim. In the virtual world, we can still fly the virtual planes. We've still got fuel in here. Right, there we go. We've reached top of descent, guys. We are on our way down to Ibiza. You bet the fuel shortage due to the Middle East war. Yeah, that is why. That is the reason. Oh, they've got departure clearance. Nice. And Ibiza. So when we get out of here, we can use PDC. Oh, I love that. You're going to the Air Cadets today, Leighton. Oh, good luck. Hope you enjoy it. Fun fact about me, I was in the Air Cadets for about 6 months. That was about it. But I was in the Air Cadets, had a uniform and everything. Actually, I wonder what the flight's on the way back's going to be. Because this is a tailwind the whole way. I wonder if it's going to be like a really, not really long, but long enough. I'm going to have a little look. Just prepare myself. Sim brief dispatch. We'll see what flight time we can expect. So, Ibiza to EBCI. B738. High density. 2 hours 4 minutes. Okay, that's literally 2 minutes longer. So that's not bad at all. That is not bad. You're starting school next Monday. Oh, are you still on half term, Joe? Must start a week later. Yeah, the way here was 2 hours 2 minutes, the way back's 2 hours 4, so. But it's a completely different route. It's taken us like West France, whereas before we went through Switzerland, so. There's probably some better winds coming in that direction. I will take that. See you later, Leighton. Anything nice you've been up to, Joe, in your half term? Any flying? Flight simulation? I should update my drivers. I need to update my NVIDIA driver. Not done it in a little while. Probably should clear my shaders as well. Oh, it's lovely 20 degrees, guys, in Ibiza right now. And QNH is 1021, so we're going to set that ready. 1021. So when we click the QNH, it will have us straight there, straight away. And we should be landing at 3:31, which is... Oh, nice. So we'll start securing the cabin at 15:15. Given 15 minutes. Not much swimming, but we're on holiday, and today going to a K-pop circus at the Tafford Centre with your sisters. Oh, enjoy it, Joe. Have a nice time. That should be good. I love that texture quality right there. So weird having no gear flaps. Looks odd when you actually have a look at it. Where's Palmer? There it is. Not long now, guys. Not long. I've not, Tafford Centre. I'm not sure if I have heard of Tafford Centre before. Where is it? Tafford, is it in Tafford? Oh, Manchester, yeah, no, I've not heard of it before. Not in Manchester. Tafford. I'm waiting for the beep beep beep. Today we're landing with flaps 30. I've not landed flaps 30 in a 737 in a long time, but I've noticed that I keep floating the 737 out recently, and that's because of flaps 40. So we're going to choose flaps 30 today, see how it differs the landing. So it might be a bit more of a harsh touchdown, but it's because I'm not used to the physics of flaps 30 just yet. I mean, it might not be that much different, it probably won't be that much different, but we shall see. But if you haven't voted in the landing poll just yet, guys, do give that poll a little vote. And we'll see what the landing is like into Ibiza very, very shortly. Oh, there's the beep, beep, beep. 134825. Ibiza approach Ryanair 7 Bravo November, good afternoon. Passing through flight level 187 for flight level 70.
Ryanair 7 Bravo November, hello, good afternoon. Palma Control Ibiza. Identified. Expect ILS Zulu, or correction, expect ILS runway 24.
Expect ILS runway 24, Ryanair 7 Bravo November.
Ryanair 7 Bravo November, proceed direct to Gizlu. Golf India Sierra Lima Uniform, Gizlu.
Lovely. Proceed direct to Gizlu, Ryanair 7 Bravo November. That is the
Ryanair
direct...
7 Bravo November, descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, Ryanair 7 Bravo November. That's brilliant, guys. Absolutely brilliant. That's exactly what I wanted.
Ryanair 10 Bravo Zulu, can we expect further climb?
That type of descent. So that type of shortcut. Beautiful. That is exactly what I wanted. I did say about a shortcut, didn't I? That is some shortcut. I'm going to turn this lovely gentleman up on the frequency so I can hear him a bit better. I might slow us down a tiny bit now. I think if we get Superguide, because of the directs that we just received, we're going to be pretty much at Gizlu in no time. So let's get that speed down. It's about 230. I'll see if there's any speed restrictions. Nah. So I think we're good to get the speed down. Maybe let's say 210. Try and maintain a good descent rate at the same time.
Ryanair 7 Bravo November, continue descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH is 1020.
Continue descent to 5,000 feet, QNH 1020, Ryanair 7 Bravo November. There we go. QNH 1020 is set. Bringing it down nicely. Now, where are we going to reach 5,000? I'm happy to reach 5,000 in Gizlu. Okay, see what sign's on? Should see that in the cabin. Yay. Right, let's set our FAP to the landing lights. Take off landing, both zones. There we go. I love a shortcut.
Delta Charlie Echo Romeo Hotel flight plan is filed.
Roger, thank you. Just a second, I have to check it. Delta Charlie Echo Romeo Hotel, visual flight to Palma de Mallorca is approved. Your expect runway 24 for your departure. And squawk 7001, QNH is now 1020.
Cleared with visual flight routes to Palma de Mallorca. Expect runway 24, squawk is 7001 and QNH 1021, Delta Charlie Echo Romeo Hotel.
Delta Charlie Echo Romeo Hotel, just to confirm, you will leave via to the north or to the south?
We prefer to leave to the north, Delta Charlie Echo Romeo Hotel.
Do you know how to fly a visual flight in Spain? You will leave via November Point. That's correct? November Point.
Did you say, do you know how to fly this thing?
We will leave via the November route. First November 1 and then November, Delta Charlie Echo Romeo Hotel.
Thank you very much. All is correct. Start up at your discretion. Come me when ready to taxi.
Right, we're going to set flaps 1.
I'll do that.
Just to help us out with that speed. Just to stabilise it because of our big lovely shortcut. And we're passing 10,000. We're going to switch on the landing lights as well. And start switches to continuous.
7 Bravo November, continue descent 3000. You are clear, ILS Zulu, runway 24. ILS 24, runway 24, QNH is 1020.
Continue descent to 3000 and clear for the ILS approach runway 24, QNH 1020, runway 7 Bravo November. So we're going to pop on the approach mode and switch on 109.5. Do that again. Did I mess it up? potentially a little bit.
Ryanair 8124, hello, good afternoon, this is Ibiza. Approach
Actually, we're 24 miles out.
You are out of my air control.
Obviously, we're doing a steep descent here.
And in any case, expect ILS runway 24 at Ibiza Airport.
See you later, Joe. See you later. Thanks for joining in today. Much appreciate it. Nice to see you. There we go. So we're back on the glide path. And the speed will start coming down now. And Ibiza's just here in front of us. What a lovely day to fly as well. Absolutely lovely. 20 degrees, sunshine. Couldn't ask for anything better. And flaps 2. And we're going to pop in the speed brake. It has captured the glide path. We're descending nicely on our purple diamonds. What is that random sound? That shh, it stops now, but I never know what it is. Are you sure the passengers can't wait for Ibiza? Should you have a look, virtual pilot? Yeah, look at them. They're ecstatic. They can't wait. All 136 of them. That was a pretty sight. ESC fan, it'll be a Ryanair slammer. We'll attempt a Ryanair slammer, but you know what I'm like. My landings are just so good, it's hard for me to do a slammer. Because I'm the butter king. Okay, flaps 5.
Delta Charlie Echo Romeo Hotel ready for taxi.
12 miles out, let's reduce to 180.
Hotel taxi to holding point, runway 24 via Golf 3 and
East Runway passengers stay in the aircraft as after board and they just disappear. So
Runway
what you need to do, virtual
Tango,
pilot, is keep the flight deck door open, because if you have a look here,
8124, continue this
they're not there right now. They only appear after the door is open. As you can see. That's a safe performance, so just to let you know. Okay, so final landing speed was 144 plus 5, so 149 will be our final landing speed today. We are 10 miles out from Ibiza. That's an aircraft on the ground at Ibiza. It is a C700. We're planning to go off Echo 7, probably Echo 8. Okay, flaps 10. Guys, this is the Ini builds as well. Ini builds scenery for Ibiza, the enhanced pack for Msfs
2500.
24. Okay, we're going to set final landing speed of 149. We're 6 miles out. Gear down. Flaps 15. You never know. It's true, Jaden. You never know.
Ryanair 8124, request Echo3 to join runway 24.
And flaps 25.
Just a second. Papa Hotel, Ryanair 8124, high second. Proceed direct to Gislu, descend altitude 5,000 feet.
Virtual pilot, my terrain over detail changes based on auto FPS, so it does it based on what altitude we're at. So at the moment, it's currently 85.
Delta Charlie Echo Romeo Hotel, are you ready for immediate departure via Echo 3?
We would like to, yeah, we like to enter via Echo 3, Delta Romeo Hotel.
Auto thrust is
connected. Are you ready for departure?
We're ready for departure.
Okay. Delta Romeo Hotel, wind is 240 degrees 5 knots, runway 24, clear for takeoff. Please expedite, traffic on final.
Expedite traffic on final.
Clear for takeoff runway 24, expediting departure.
Delta Romeo Hotel, hold short Echo 3. No time for your departure. 9 seconds, hold short Echo 3.
Okay, it's not taken off anymore.
Hold short Echo 3, Delta Romeo Hotel.
Thank you very much. Due to traffic.
1,000.
Ryanair 8 Bravo November, wind is 240 degrees 5 knots, runway 24 clear to land.
Runway 24 cleared to land, runway 7 Bravo November. Right, we've got our landing clearance. Let's do this, guys. Let's get those landing emotes in the chat with the touchdown emotes. Whether it's going to be a butter or a slammer, I'll let you guys decide. Two whites, two reds.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Touchdown and reverses. Reverses green. Decel. Welcome to Ibiza.
Charlie Echo Romeo Hotel, hold position. Traffic, another traffic on final. Hold position.
Delta Romeo Hotel, holding position.
Reverses stowed. Manual braking.
Muy buenas, Ibiza aproximación. Con usted, Boeing 9 Mike Juliet. A
That was a nice touchdown.
0110 y estamos a unas 12
1
millas
hour
del punto
54.
Welling 9 Michael Juliet, vamos a ver, contacto radar, su llegada es la Nelux 1 November, espere la ILS de la pista 24, no vuele directo a Gislu.
There we go, guys, welcome.
Rumbo sur, rumbo 180.
I'll let you know the landing rate in a second.
Volamos a 180 y
That was
esperamos
good. I think that was quite
la
nice.
llegada Nelux 1 November de la pista 24 en Ibiza, Boeing 9 Mike Juliet. Por mi izquierda 1.
Right, don't think anyone is... Yeah, so we'll taxi right onto Tango. Vacated runner 7 Bravo November.
7 Bravo November, taxi via Tango, Golf 1, stand 26, stand 26.
Taxi to stand 26 via Tango and Golf 1, runner 7 Bravo November. Stand 26,
Welling 9
perfect.
Michael Juliet, si reduce velocidad 200 inferior, procedemos directo a Gislu. Reduzca velocidad 200 inferior,
I think this
directo
is
a
Golf
Gislu.
1 just to the left of us, so we'll go to GSX.
200 inferior, directo Gislu y descendemos a 5000 pies. Boeing 9 Mike Juliet.
Nope. UCO Air stairs, Iberia. Oh no, there's a Ryanair option.
Runway 24.
Oh, that's annoying. Oh well, we'll do Iberia, but there was a Ryanair option. Right, this is Golf 1 here, guys. Landing rate was -138. I think that was pretty good, right? That's pretty decent. 138. I'll take that. APU generators 1. Oh, I've got no sounds for the APU generators then. It's weird. Officer Will, hello. No, we actually just landed, but we're going to fly it back to Charleroi, so you will see a takeoff again soon. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
Sí, directo a Gislu. Y bueno, 180, si viene bien. Vuelo 9 Mike Juliet.
Perfecto, no hay ningún problema. Directo Gislu, desciende a 5000 pies. El QNH en Ibiza 1020.
1020, el QNH en Ibiza. Gracias. Vuelo 9 Mike Juliet.
Okay, switch off the taxi lights now because they're coming to stand. APBs can come on. And we'll also open up the isolation valve. Look at the Swiss, got a nice amount of traffic here today.
Delta Echo Romeo
There's also one coming in.
Traffic line up and wait. Runway 24 behind.
Ryanair as well.
After landing, traffic line up and wait. Runway 24.
Minus 138, Jaden, it was. So, very happy with that. There's Alpine. I don't know if Alpine does this one, to be honest with you. Not too sure. Ah, it's alright, Jaden. We'll leave it. Took after you. Yeah, I did, didn't I? I took right after you. Your inspiration. Now this is one of those stands where I think we can start up.
Continúe descendiendo para 3000 pies. Llegando a Gislu, autorizado a la ILS de la pista 24, notifique establecido, el QNH en el campo 1020.
Park and brake set, engine 1, engine 2, cut off, anti-collision light off, and let's just turn down V-Pilot so we don't listen to the chit-chat on frequency. Electrics off, probe heats off, that can be switched to APU generator. Seatbelt signs off now as well, and we'll go to GSX, request deboarding. And we're going to leave on just one singular fuel pump. And here we are, guys. Welcome to Ibiza. 1 hour and 54 minutes later. We have made it nice and safe from Charleroi. We're going to fly this bad boy up, or this bad girl, should we say. This is an aircraft, so it's a she. We're going to fly. Oh, there's a KLM there now as well. We're going to fly this aircraft back up to. I don't know then if it's. It might be a chase plane bug, not that scenery. Okay, ignore me. Thought I swore. Ignore me with that scenery at Charleroi. It's obviously not a Charleroi bug. It must be a chase plane bug with pmdg where that camera is glitching. So yeah, don't worry. It's nothing to do with the Charleroi scenery because I said there was a bug with them. It seems to be more of a chase plane bug. So we'll definitely update chase plane later on, so it doesn't keep happening, which is annoying. Right, front doors open. Let's get the air stairs out. Hang on. Before they start just falling off the aircraft. I will switch it to boarding and deplaning. There we go. See you later, everyone. Thank you. Have a lovely day. Enjoy. Let me open the door so we can see them all. There we go. Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you so much. Have a lovely day in Ibiza. Have a lovely time in Ibiza. Off they go. I don't think we need to push back. If there's no aircraft to the right of us... but then again, it is quite a tight turn, isn't it? Like, I'm scared I'm going to hit that jet bridge. That's my worry. We're quite close to the jet bridge. So I don't know. I mean, we'll ask them anyway. We'll get the flight plan ready for the way back. You reset the sensitivity and problem solved. Ah, Patrick, love to hear that. Love to hear that, Patrick. Well done. So now you can finally enjoy your Thrustmaster without any issues of autopilot. Bang it. Yeah, that's what I thought as well, Jaden. I'm pretty sure I'm going to scrape the jet bridge with my wing. And also there's a Ryanair next to us now, so I don't know. Very interesting. We'll see what the controller says. I mean, it could be quite a tight turn. It might be alright, actually. Have to be very slow and controlled, but I don't know. Right, first of all, I need to look up the call sign for the way back. So Ibiza to Charleroi, pmdg, Ryanair, not pmdg. FR6457, plane finder. FR6457, their call sign is Ryanair 10 Bravo Zulu. So Ryanair 10 Bravo Zulu. I bet that call sign's taken. Damn it. Ryanair 10 Bravo X-ray. It's going to be us. Sim brief. Are you only based at Gatwick for your job? Yeah. Only based at Gatwick. Right, guys, I'm just creating the new flight plan. Bear with me. 10 Bravo X-ray. Departure is LEIB to... That's why I'm saying pushback is a better option, yeah. We'll see what the controller says. Arrive at Echo Bravo Charlie India. Boeing 737-800. High density. So yeah, flights on the way back is 2 hours 4 minutes, which is brilliant. Departing runway 24 on the ETMA 4 Echo departure. I've got an EasyJet. Right, pre-file this on VATSIM. File flight plan. Flight plan has been filed. You're going to do Gatwick to Fuerteventura, but you went from Manchester instead with EasyJet. Nice flight. Very nice flight. Right, flight plan's all filed and ready to rock and roll for the way back. So wait for those passengers to disembark. While we do that, I will show you all our new flight plan. I need a drink of water, my throat's well dry. We are taking 142 passengers back to Charleroi today. Ryanair 10 Bravo X-ray, 737-800, 2 hours and 4 minutes. Flight level 360, cost index is 66. And we are on the ETMA 4 Echo departure and arriving into Charleroi on the Arval 7 Alpha arrival. Also runway 24. Today is a runway 24 type of day. Clearly. I love how there's traffic here though. Brilliant. Just wait for those last of those bags to be offloaded. And then we can start planning the flight deck for the departure. Just to grab myself a quick drink of water, guys. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Cool, so Evian water has been secured. You could do a vid within this stream. Get 2 jobs in one. You know, it's quite difficult though to edit all of that, I can't lie. It's not the easiest thing to do. I think I tried doing that before and it was a bit of a nightmare. But it's a good idea. Very good idea. Oh look, another Ryanair's landed. It's busy today. Ibiza is absolutely busy. Nope, they're staying on, they've got to fly back. They're not getting off that easily. Okay, GSX, sim brief, beautiful, request boarding, and we can start planning the flight deck up for the return flight. Electronic flight bag, request data from sim brief. There we go, departure, redo that one. And then we're going to go down to our FMC page, index, menu, FMC, ident, position init, and Lima, Echo India Bravo. Pop that one in there. Oops. Flight plan request, sim brief, set payload, set fuel, and select the routes. Routes coming in. Now, there is departure clearance on LEIB. So, LEIB, ATC Centre, we're on stand 26. ATIS information, activate, execute. Our ATIS ID is Bravo. I love using this, guys, it's brilliant. Should we send it through now? Shall I wait a bit longer? Nah. Send. Cool, so that's our departure. Clearance set through. Runway 24 for departure. Departure 24 on the, I need to unload this and do a new flight plan on the sim brief. EPMA for Echo departure. Init ref page, cost index on the way back is going to be 66. Reserves 1, 0 fuel weight, cruising 360. Transition altitude, it did say, I can't remember, 7,000 feet. And then N1 limit would do that one now as well. So performance stall, here's all the new passengers. Import from OFP to, I like the way it says airport name at Ibiza. Import from aircraft, import weather, calculate, set temperature 46, takeoff 2. 46, takeoff 2. Takeoff flat 5, trim 5.30. We'll set the trim. About there. And then 145 is our V2 speed. 145 is set, VNAV, LNAV. We'll set this up to, for now, 7,000 feet, whilst we wait for our thingamabob. 240 is correct for the runway heading. I'll wait for our new squawk to come through as well. Switch on the fuel pumps now, since we've got all the fuel we need on board. Oh, there's a Vueling as well now, guys. Honestly, look at this. It is picking up in Ibiza. Did not expect this much traffic. You'll be using your iPad in real life because you connected it to your Phoenix, didn't know it had MCDU feature, and it works really good. Yeah, it does. I haven't used it myself, but it is a pretty cool feature to use, Will. Right, at the top now, it should update to the new flight plan. Back to Charleroi. Not received any information yet. Might have to do it ourselves. During my next flight is what, in real life or in the sim? In real life, I think it's the 21st. I've got a standby on the 21st. 22nd is my next scheduled flight to Montpellier. It was a Faro. Managed to swap it. Where's the reset button? Oh. There we go. What's my longest flight EasyJet as cabin manager? The longest flight probably done is in Dalaman or Antalya. Oh no, Paphos. I'd say what's longer, Paphos or Antalya? I don't know, one of those. I've done Turkey and Cyprus as cab manager. It is pretty long. I know, it is an epic aviation. It is quite rare. I love flying it with this one, with these split scimitar winglets. They're great. Ibiza Control, good afternoon. Ryanair 10 Bravo X-Ray, requesting clearance to Brussels-Charleroi. On stand 26 Boeing 737-800 information Bravo.
Ryanair 10 Bravo X-Ray, hello. This is your Palma Control Ibiza. Flight plan to Bruxelles South is approved. Your departure is the Palma for Echo. Expect runway 24 for your departure. Initial climb altitude 6,000 feet. Squawk 1000.
Clear to Brussels South runway 24, the EPAM for Echo departure. We shall climb 6,000 feet, squawk 1000, Ryanair 10 Bravo X-Ray.
Ryanair 10 Bravo X-Ray, readback is correct.
Lovely. Right, so that is all good. Will we do flight from Prestwick at some point, your local airport? Maybe, yeah, Epic Aviation. See if there's any Prestwick routes that I'm interested in. Never know. Might do at some point.
Pues con motores apagados en el 29, Boeing 9 Mike Juliet. Gracias por el
all the
servicio,
passengers
Carlos.
are on.
Hasta la
We're now
próxima.
just waiting for the last of the baggage.
Adiós, Diego, hasta otra. Muy buenas tardes.
Igual.
Europa 1027, continue descent, flight level 110.
See what signs on. Thankfully the squawk is still 1000 because we've got that set anyway. So that makes life a little bit easier. Newey tells me they're posted with departing from Palma to Manchester like the ATC. He's a really good ATC controller. We had him coming in. It's great. What is that? Is that an Embraer? Not again. Me and these Embraers. What are your thoughts when they speak Spanish? No issue. No issue for me, personally. There you go, last of the bags have loaded on. All our passengers are set. Hello everyone, very good morning to you all. I'm the captain on today's Ryanair flight to Brussels-Charleroi. I'd like to welcome you on board personally. We've got a flight time of 2 hours 4 minutes today. And have an excellent team getting you there, led by cabin manager Rebecca and her great team. They'll take you through the safety features of this aircraft, so if you could pay your full attention to them. We have some more information of the flight when we're in the cruise, but I hope you enjoy the flight to Brussels-Charleroi with us today. And I'll catch you all soon. Straight back into the flight deck. And AviationJack can come on. We're set to go. So, right, let's see. Can we do an engine startup on stand? I think I can get this spun around with no issue. I'm going to give it a go anyway. Let's just shut the doors. So, let's retract our air stairs.
Europa 44027, contact Palma Control, frequency 119, decimal 155, adiós.
119.1.
Cool. And then we'll go to doors. Close all the doors. Arm all the doors. Perfect. Have you heard EasyJack are going to introduce the Boeing to... Nah, they're not. I don't think they are. I don't think I would have heard about that myself already. Ryanair 10 Bravo X-ray requesting startup on stand.
Ryanair 10 Bravo X-ray, engine startup approved.
Engine startup approved, Ryanair 10 Bravo X-ray. Lovely, so engine startup is approved, so let's start up the engines. I know GSX are there, but just ignore them. The second I start the engines, they'll disappear. So APU bleed is on, anti-collision light is on, packs need to come off, isolation valve to open, and everything else looks good. Switches to, so you set up APU gen, and then ground on engine 2. Thought you could have caught me out. Ah, you tried, you tried. Tried but failed. Okay, set up engine 2 fuel flow.
Contacto radar, suba a nivel de vuelo 240.
Suba a nivel de vuelo 240, subes 8253.
I don't know, Will, to be honest. I think it'd be good if we could just let us taxi straight off the stand. So I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be able to do it. A nice, slow, steady taxi should be what it needs. Do you prefer the NGs or the Max to fly? At the moment, I do prefer the NG.
Palma Control Ibiza, flight plan to Toulouse-Blagnac is approved. Your departure is a Palma for Echo.
Patrick, thank you very much today for your support to the stream, and thank you very much for watching. I appreciate your super chat and your gift of membership. Thank you very, very much. I'm glad you got your Thrustmaster fixed as well. And have a lovely rest of your day, and enjoy the store. I'll catch you soon, Patrick. Always a pleasure to have you in chat.
Palma Control, good evening. Ryanair 2 Golf Bravo, level 160.
Ryanair 2
I've got the
Golf
iPhone 17 Pro, Officer Will, so
Palma Control Ibiza.
It's pretty good quality, isn't it?
Radar contact. Clear Rochette 3 November, arrival, expect ILS Zulu, runway, correction, expect ILS runway 24.
We are cleared the Rochette 3 November, arrival, expecting ILS runway 24.
Ryanair 2 Golf Bravo, descent, flight level 100-100.
Okay, both engines start successfully and they have both stabilised. Generator 1.
2 Golf Bravo, squawk 1000.
APU off, Gen 1 on here. That's all good. Electrics can be set. Pro-Peats on, packs to auto. Isolation valve to auto. APU bleed off. We'll set that to 360.
Ryanair 8 Lima Mike, readback is correct.
Does that say air stare?
Bueno,
we didn't retract them fully, guys. There we go.
Eco Charlie India Sierra Romeo, recibo 5 ahora.
Perfecto, muchas gracias.
We've got the engines of their blades in video because they slow down the vid. Did they actually? I didn't realise they'd done that on simulator. That's pretty cool. Ryanair 10 Bravo X-ray requesting taxi straight off stand.
Ryanair 10 Bravo X-ray, exit by your right and continue via Golf 2 and Tango holding point, runway 24.
Taxi right off of stand and then via Golf and Tango to runway 24, Ryanair 10 Bravo X-ray. Lovely, so we can taxi right off stand, flaps 1, flaps 2, flaps 5. And we're going to release the parking brakes. Oh, in real life, yes. They do in real life. Bit of thrust. Right, let's see if we can make this. I think we will. Yeah, look at that. It's a very tight turn. It's not an issue.
Ibiza de la Charlie India Sierra Romeo, estamos preparados para iniciar el plan de vuelo.
Eco Charlie India Sierra Romeo, vamos
a
ver.
Yeah, look, that's absolutely fine.
¿Qué tipo de vuelo quiere hacer usted?
La idea es hacer un VFR hasta San Bonet.
Sí, ya sé que va a San Bonet, pero el vuelo que hace, ¿qué es? Un vuelo Zulu sale en instrumental y llega en visual, o es un vuelo visual de Ibiza a Son Bonnet.
Visual completamente.
Oh, look at that. I could have done that more perfectly
Considera Romeo,
if I tried.
le confirmo, me tiene que decir qué tipo de vuelo quiere hacer.
That was incredible.
Sería un vuelo VFR
Absolutely
visual.
perfect.
Vale, vale. Ha puesto usted instrumental, un segundo que le hago el cambio.
Perdón, entonces.
Okay, go taxi left, carefully where the passenger's dizzy, literally. Do a few more spins. I am using rudder pedals, yes, Will. Oh wait, did he want golf?
Perfecto, pues Eco Charlie hacia Romeo, plan de vuelo visual para Son Bonnet aprobado.
Oops, I took the wrong turn. Hang on a minute.
Responda 7002.
Wait, is this golf?
Perfecto.
Oh no, this is golf. Don't worry, I didn't take the wrong turn. We're going the right way.
24 y el transpondedor en 7002.
Pilot got confused. Oh wait, unless...
Eco India Sierra Romeo, la colación es correcta. Llame cuando esté listo para la puesta en marcha.
Oh, Christopher's on the ground as well. I think he's in that Ryanair there.
Perfecto.
Eco Charlie Sierra Romeo, ¿sabe cómo volar el vuelo visual? ¿Saben qué punto va a salir? Si va a salir por November o por Sierra.
That's so funny, guys. Christopher's also on the ground.
El que usted me diga.
No, dígamelo usted, es el piloto al mando. ¿Qué saldrá? ¿Por el norte o por el sur?
Por el...
Dan, welcome back. Good afternoon, Polder.
Sabe que tiene que salir por unos puntos específicos.
Just on the way back to Brussels. Brussels-charleroi, to be specific.
Sí, un segundo.
Orbex were very kind to gift me the new scenery for Brussels-charleroi, so we're checking it out today, departure and arrival.
1020 and descending 5,000 feet, Ryanair 2, Golf Bravo.
Fall down. So I've got the Thrustmaster rudder pedals.
Para más alto ya pase con Unicom, 122 decimal 8.
And they're under 12, I think they're about 100 maybe, or maybe just under £100. So if you want to have a look at those, they're definitely very good rudders. I love traffic combat sims, so
Suite
good.
8253, pase ya con Unicom, 122 decimal 8, adiós.
122 decimal 8. Look how sunny it is. Beautiful.
Hombre, Pablo, ¿eres tú?
¿No me conoces?
No.
Okay, taxi all the way down here.
Volaste con lo mismo, con Swiss.
To Echo 2.
Sí, bueno, que llegamos con los pasos comunicó. Chao.
All your USB ports are full on your PC, you got 15. Oh my god. See, I've only got 10. Gracias. Is it gracias or gracias? Right, 6,000 feet initial climb. Forgot to check that, so thank God I did. Gracias. Gracias. So we'll take Echo 2 just here on our right.
Ryanair 10 Bravo X-ray, wind is 230 degrees 8 knots, on our way to 4, clear for takeoff.
Runway 24 cleared for takeoff. Ryanair 10 Bravo X-ray. Right, we've been cleared to take off, guys. Let's get those rotator emotes in the chat and the toga emotes. Come on. Why is it not working now? Do it myself then, will I? And strobe lights on as well. Auto thrust armed. And we're gonna set 40%. Start the clock. Let's go, toga. Back to Brussels. Oh, I didn't set the auto brake. 80 knots. 80 knots. Checked. Toga, toga. Love that wheel.
V1.
V1.
Rotate.
Rotates.
Great.
Gear up. Here we are off. Will, I love all that, that's brilliant. I love to see a toga.
La idea sería salir por la Sud 1.
Por Sierra 1, perfecto, no hay problema. Pues llámeme cuando esté listo para la puesta en marcha.
Perfecto, pues estamos preparados para la puesta en marcha.
Vale, pues puesta en marcha aprobada, llámeme cuando esté listo para rodar.
We are going back, Riley.
Eco Charlie India Sierra Romeo, le confirmo. Pues puesta en marcha aprobado. Llámeme cuando esté listo para rodar.
Perfecto, Eco Charlie India Sierra Romeo, preparados para la puesta en marcha.
Ryanair 10 Bravo X-ray radar contact. Continue climb flight level 140.
Continue climb to flight level 140. Ryanair 10 Bravo X-ray. Flaps up. And we're off. We are ready.
Ryanair 2 Golf Bravo.
Charlie India Romeo, preparados para rodaje.
Seco Sierra Romeo. Salga por Golf 1 y ruede por Tango al punto de espera de la pista 24.
Perfecto, copiado por Golf 1 y luego por Tango.
Ah, sorry to hear that, Riley. That a dog got put down. That's completely valid. Well done for looking after her, though. It's never nice, never ever nice when animals get put down. Oh, my cat got put down.
By your left, procedure direct to Hermut. Echo Romeo, Mike Uniform Tango.
It was horrible.
Ryanair 2 Golf Bravo turning left.
Oh, I really will. Yeah, it's never nice, never ever nice putting down animals. They're all, you know, they're part of your family, you know, they're your pets. It's never a nice experience. My cat got put down when she was like 22 years old. Back in like 2019, but it was not nice at all. Not nice. Okay, left fuel pump off. When I done Ibiza a few days ago, our flight time on the way was 2 hours, and on the way back, 2 hours 30. It was horrendous. The headwind on the way back was so long. Really, really extended our flight time.
Eco Charlie India Sierra Bravo está rodando en sentido contrario. La pista para despegue es la 24. Se está dirigiendo a la 06. haga un 180
about
por
to
la
land your
derecha
flight from
y
Edinburgh to
continúe
Gran
por
Canaria,
Tango a la
Jet
pista
2321. Enjoy. Hope you get a nice
Perfecto,
landing.
muchas gracias. Certificamos.
Comma Control, good afternoon. Griffin 15 Alpha Victor is descending through flight level 180 on the Quadrant 5 November arrival. Information Charlie 8321.
Griffin 15 Alpha Victor, hello, good afternoon. This is the Palma Control Ibiza. Expect ILS runway 24. Proceed direct to Gislu and descend altitude 5,000 feet. I say again, expect ILS runway 24. Proceed direct Gislu, Golf India Sierra Lima Uniform, descend altitude 5,000 feet.
And now the other fuel pump can also come off.
Descend altitude
And we're going to turn off the landing lights, Royal 7 flights, taxi lights off, and seatbelt signs off as well.
Griffin 5 Alpha Victor, QNH is 1020.
Ah, Will, thank you very, very much for your super chat. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much for your super chat. It's very kind of you. No, it shouldn't be an ATC for too long. I don't think. Shouldn't take
Ryanair
too
2
long.
Golf Bravo, wind is 250 degrees 8 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream today. The fact we're doing it there and back, which is not very rare, sorry, not very common that we do this. It's usually I start later on in the evening, but it is nice to start a bit early in the afternoon and do a there and back. Not complaining. It's a lot of fun. Oh, guys, we are 2 subscribers away from 8,000 subs.
Ryanair 10 Bravo X-ray. For higher, monitor Unicom 122.8. Adios, goodbye.
Unicom 122.8. Thank you very much. Have a lovely rest of your day. Gracias. 122.8 is set. We are back on Unicom. Oh, Discord got disabled. Can you send the Discord link to your server? What do you mean, Will? Do you want my Discord link? Uh, 36 is our cruise altitude. We'll set it up to there. There we go. Let's turn down the sim sound a little bit, and we'll get some music back on again. If it lets me. Oh, you want my server link? Alright, give me a sec. I'll pop it in. Discord. Subs on your 2 accounts. Hey, 8,000 subscribers. Thanks, Will. Appreciate it. Let me have a little look at this. We've hit it, guys. We've hit 8,000 subscribers. I can't actually believe it. 8,000. It's mental. Hang on, let me get a live sub count. Are you ready for this? Hey! 8,000 subs. Woo! It was only 7,000 we hit in December. 7,000 in December. Can you believe that? We hit 6,000 in July 2025, so that's actually mental. You reckon this time next year you'll be 20k? I'm not sure it'll be 20k. I appreciate your optimism. I don't think it'll be 20 this time next year. That would be great, wouldn't it? But I'm not quite sure I'll grow that quickly. But thank you everyone, really do appreciate all the support. Can we get 8,010 by today's live stream? Who knows? How do you stream at 2? What about school? How old do you think I am, Yukav? Let me know, actually, Yukav. How old do you think I am? I'm very interested to know. Because I left school 4 years ago. I left school back in 2022. I now have a full-time job in aviation. It's quite a while ago. 17. I'm 22. Cough cough 22. Do a little more day in the life vlogs of you. I could do that. Like, I have been interested in that, but at the same time I'm like, it's a bit hard to do that with the job I do, because there's so many restrictions to what you can film and not everyone's comfortable on camera, and there's loads of passengers around. I could do like a little bit similar like that, like my daily routine or something, but can't really film much on the aircraft. Blur everything out, yeah. Oh, Harry's on his way to Ibiza as well. At least you look young for your age. Very true. I do look very, very young for my age. I get it all the time on the aircraft. They're like, you must be being exploited because you look about 12. I'm like, it's just the moisturising. That's all it is. Gotta keep up with your moisturiser. Where's the music gone? We need the music to stay. Can you not get a request and send it to EasyJack HQ? EasyJack HQ. Oh, this sounds shocking. What is this? Oh, we've still got ATC in Charleroi. I know what airline you mean, I do know. No, we have a social media policy, Will says. I've just got to follow that by strictness. I'm hoping some more ATC comes on a bit later. Our routing takes us to areas that doesn't usually have ATC though, like Western France. Like, obviously you got Paris, but that's nothing to do with us. It's a shame you haven't got any Paris control. Or Toulouse into Charleroi. It's quite an interesting route though, isn't it? God, it's so hot in my room. His PC is like a radiator. Forgot the flight, but you watched that vid where you went into the fancy car. Oh yeah. Did you use the GoPro? That was my phone doing that one. Yeah, that's the last like day in the life I done, Will. That was good. I done Jersey to Gatwick, and then Gatwick to Belfast. Yeah, that would be quite a good route. That on another kind of video that should be pretty decent. Also, unrelated, but Phoenix have just released an update for their A320. Let's see what it says on the change log. Does that mean we're closer to the Neos? What do we think? It's 302 megabytes. Let's have a look. Right, so added new default Navigraph nav data. Fixed some stability issues. Fixed incorrect fallback texture reference on flight deck windows. Fixed map not working on the charts app for users without Navigraph. Oh. Well, a bit minor. Not crazy amounts of stuff, unfortunately. But guys, there's a new Phoenix update. So if you fly the Phoenix Airbuses, the update is available. $321 Neo Jet 2. Oh yeah, see, I can't wait for the EasyJet 321 Neo and 320 Neo, to be honest. That's going to be so much fun. Cannot wait for the life of me. Do you know what? Once the Neo is released by Phoenix, I think the only thing I'm going to be flying is going to be the Neos. Like, I can't think of anything else that I'll be flying during that time now. Okay, check if Phoenix package delivery has any jets. Oh, they don't have any Jet 2s. Unfortunately. Oh, is that all white livery? Is it the all white Jet 2? I thought you meant the proper ones. Hang on a minute. Have a look. Jet 2. Oh yeah, that one. That all white one. G Pow U. Air tanker, that's the one. Topper climb, we're just about to reach Topper climb now, guys. Not long to go. Do you know what? I think I'm going to go direct to Adder thingy, because then that will be a slightly, hopefully, better routing for us without having to turn around. So we'll go direct there. There we go. And there should be no ATC coming anyway, so. A dabby. When you next do a flight in Jet 2, can you do the livery GJZBE, who went to Cos Greece? Yeah, if they have it available somewhere, I'm sure we can have a good look at that one, Will. Not to worry. We'll have a little look, see if that's available. This sounds like some film soundtrack. Like Top Gun soundtrack. Jet2 launches a new executive charter product. A dedicated Boeing 737-800 will feature 76 business class seats, minimum 43-inch legroom, premium tailored onboard experience, available from October 2026 to May 2027. A big move into the high-end charter travel. Is that real? Can you imagine doing Jet2 business class? That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Do you use no. No. And I don't talk about any kind of piracy in chats. I pay for everything. Building. Oh, did you manage to get in? Nice one, Will. Let's see if it comes up. Oh yeah, it's coming. Officer Will, look at the green on your badge as well. You get to go straight into the member lounge. Ryanair's and Norwegian's definitely the loudest on takeoff. Well, there's a common theme there, damn. The fact they're 737s. Do you think the 737s are the loud ones, do you think? The ones with the most noise. So, we've just actually approached mainland Spain. We're just about to pass over Rias. Key change. You went to Rias for footy competition. They have the best food there. Oh, I think anywhere in Spain will banging food. Banging food. Same as Greece. Top 2 Italy. Top 3 Italy, Greece, Spain. Top 3 food cultures for moi. Then again, I love France as well though, so I don't know. I love a lot of food cultures. Can't get enough of it. Looking forward to my dinner tonight. I've got spaghetti bolognese. Oh, need to start it after the stream. Be quite a late dinner for me. I'm quite hungry today actually. Really hungry. Actually, I've got... Ooh, I'm gonna have one of these. Give me a sec. Now this is quite French, isn't it? I've got stipier. It's like a brioche bun. Can you hear the ice cream van behind me? Owen, hey, welcome to the stream. Hope you're well, buddy. Nice to see you. Two E77s are nowhere near as loud. Ah, interesting. Wonder why that is. I guess they're using more power, the other ones. Hello Perry, Jack, I'm glad to see you. Ah, glad to see you too, Perry. I've been great, thank you. I've been very good. We've just been chatting away, enjoying the stream up to, well done, Charleroi, Ibiza, Charleroi. Not yet, no, Will. I'll have a little look in a second. Have a little look at what you... Did you message me on Discord? I'll have a look in a sec. Are you honestly scared for your country? Donald Trump makes dumb decisions. And the whole world is against us. Wow. Oh, thank you, Owen. Appreciate it. Do you know what? I never expected to get to 8,000 this quick. I went from, I think, 7,000 in December last year. Then we done that live stream. So, to the new 1,000 of you, welcome to the stream and to the channel. It's lovely to have you here. And thank you for supporting me in showing you all what I love. Flight Sim. Nice to have you all. Sorry, I am eating my brioche. Apologies for the chewing sounds. I'm trying to mute my mic. Have you seen that Aaron Ryan's video? He posted a vid about people who game VATSIM people should apply for ATC because of the strikes. Yeah, to be fair, it's not a bad shout. They should use VATSIM ATC controllers as their initial training. That wouldn't be too bad, would it? Oh my god, someone's food smells unreal. Is that outside? I don't know if it's outside or downstairs. Have you seen Aaron... Oh, sorry, literally just read that, Jack. Favourite variant on the 737, yours is a 700. Nah, 800 for me. I think someone's cooking steak or something. It smells unbelievable. MCR Sniper, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you here. We're cruising our way back to Charleroi. Ah, talking about ATC. Madrid came on, but they don't affect us, unfortunately. You just tidied your brother's side of the room, the whole of the upstairs, your room, mum's room, this brother's room, and then you'll be back. No worries, Jaden. You are getting that that cleaning spirit. Love that. Nice and tidy. Just like to demolish a yo sushi thing from Tesco. Oh, banging. On top of a meal deal. Didn't realise it was that hungry. Oh, I'm starving right now. I'm absolutely starving. I can't wait to eat my spaghetti bolognese after the stream. I've been thinking about it all day. I went out and got all the ingredients that I needed. And now I've just got to make it. Cannot wait. Just going from work. How are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you, Msfs. I hope you had a great day at work. A very good day at work. I've got a lovely 5 days off of work now, which is nice. Needed though, and you know what? I survived a 2 AM standby the other day. I was in shock horror. 2 AM standby, you're notoriously known to always get called out from them because they're first wave flights. So whenever someone calls in sick, that's a standby you first get called for. And I was like expecting to wake up to schedule changes, and did I? No. I thought, what the hell? And thankfully, I didn't get called out. So for me, it's been quite a nice work week. To be honest, you've got to smell barbecue ribs. Once they come out of the smoker, it's the best smell coming from an American. Cool. You're off now for 6. Oh, nice, Owen. 6 lovely days. You got any plans for your 6 days off? I'll have a meal in London for one of them. It's a nice Italian restaurant in London. Don't know what it's called. Right, we should get to Charleroi at 6:55. It's kind of 5:30, so not bad. Do you know what, guys? I'll be 2 seconds. I just want to see if that's someone in my household cooking whatever is downstairs. Because it smells unreal, and if it is someone downstairs, I'm going to grab some. So I won't be too long, give me 2 secs, I'll be back. I'm back. I'm back. Sorry, it was in my household. Someone's cooking steak. Stuart Bailey, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Owen, you're flying to Warsaw tomorrow and then heading back to Krakow Monday and then back home Wednesday. Oh, nice. At least you got something to do. That'd be nice. Who are you flying with? Probably discussed this already. Actually, Perry, not the only American. There's another American who watches the streams. There's quite a few Americans who watches the streams, actually. We had about 2 other Americans in today's stream. But at the moment, it's just you, yeah. When you went to Lauder, out of Stansted, cabin crew called in for sick real short notice, and we waited on the ground for 2 hours till the standby cabin crew eventually got on. Oh my god, 2 hours. See, we have so many crew, like, we have airports, so you have airport standbys. Was that in the summer? We don't usually have to wait that long for crew. Very, very, like, extreme circumstances. If, like, everyone's been called already, like, it's not common, put it that way. Ryanair, unfortunately, a cheapskate. No, well, Ryanair is Gets the jobs done, doesn't it? I mean, I work for the other version of Ryanair. The other version in the Airbus. Toulouse is just well, not just in front of us, it's somewhere in front of us, but we'll fly over Toulouse soon. Andorra is what you're looking at right now. Pretty Andorra. Ryanair Airbus, that's the one. Should we watch this trip report? It's not really a good trip report. Let's see if I can find us a nice EasyJet trip report to watch. (2026). We can watch it and cruise together. Marrakesh to Basel. Yeah, let's do this one. I'll turn down the music. Turn off the music. Here we are, guys. Marrakesh to Basel. 31st of March 2026. Give him a little like. Oh, that's cool. Did you see that? It came up with the plane. They only started the Glasgow-Warsaw route like 2 weeks ago, so they thought it would be cheeky. Oh, definitely. Inaugural flight, definitely get on that, yeah. You was in Basel last May, absolutely stunning place. Was it? Love that. I'd love to go to Basel. Perth. Jamie said Perth to Heathrow tomorrow. You know, EasyJet now have a Marrakesh base. Did I just say that? Jack, take hints. Of what? Did I miss something? Oh yeah, I've been to Geneva, Owen, and it was quite expensive. There's the Easy Bus. Transavia. What was you doing in Basel, Owen? Was you just there for like a little trip? Oh, unfortunately not on board this one. Yeah, unfortunately not. This is EasyJet Switzerland, so this is Swiss-based crew. Eurovision, of course, love that. I'm going to Vienna in May to watch semi-final 2. Never been before, so it'll be a lot of fun. I tried to get tickets like 3 years ago. Trying to get tickets for Liverpool, Malmo, Basel, couldn't get them. Missed out every time. So we managed to get tickets for this year in Vienna, which was so lucky. So lucky. We always wanted the final, but couldn't get the final, so semi-final 2 it is. Ah, thank you. My sister just bought in some lovely steak. Is it steak or steak? It's good. Alright, it's good. Thank you. It's good. Yeah, cheers. From the plate back. Thank you. Alright. Oh, that is actually pretty decent. Goes on for so long. I don't think I could stand up for that long. So I'm quite happy that I got Semi 2. You never been to Europe before, is it nice? I mean, Europe is huge, Perry. Europe consists of so many countries, and every country is so different and has their own culture, own architecture, own food. You know, no place is the same. So you've there's so much to explore. So much. I've been a 3-2-1 as manager. Yes. I done Gatwick to Hanya on a 321 Neo as cabin manager. I rarely get 321 Neos, to be honest. I mean, I've only got 7 or 8 of them at Gatwick, so don't blame you, Owen. I'm really looking forward to though. The flight, I'm with Austrian Airlines. The flight leaves in literally a month. Yesterday, so just under a month. Cannot wait. Has anyone else had to tidy up after family members, especially siblings? No. I tidy up after myself, and we all tidy up after ourselves. Recommended airport sceneries. Oh my god, there's loads. So many airport sceneries I could recommend. Ibiza, anything by Pyregy, Birmingham, is it Glasgow? So many. Innie Gatwick, Innie Heathrow, Dubai. So many sceneries. Such a good atmosphere. I cannot wait for the atmosphere. Honestly, I'm pumped. I'm so looking forward to it. That's my next set of annual leave, off for a week for that. Go and play spot your nearest international airport on Saturday. Where's that? Where's your nearest airport? You went to both? Oh god, that must have been so long. My back would have killed me if I went to both. Jeez. Wish you had that luxury in your household where everyone tidies their own mess instead of parents, older children tidying after youngers. Oh god, yeah, no. No. Because then I don't understand that. Only because in my opinion, it teaches people to be, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Like self-service. I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for? Mature, you know, to always tidy up after yourself, not expect anyone else to do it for you, you know, because when you get older, like you said, the oldest children are doing it, you won't get that luxury when you're older. We was always taught to look after ourselves, basically.
Ladies and gentlemen, the seatbelt fasten is still on, so please remain in your seat with your seatbelt fasteners and has been switched off. We still at 100% duty of your seatbelt fasteners.
I love that she done that PA. Yeah, that's the one, Jaden. Self-service, yeah. Want to give away your location? I mean, giving away your airport, Perry, isn't really giving away your location. It's not going to get your address from it. I mean, me saying that, you know, I'm going to Gatwick. Gatwick is my local airport. I'm not giving away my address. United is the most common airline to see there. No idea. Bought Glasgow last week. It was your first, and I'm afraid you've started an expensive addiction. That is the thing, Elijah. That is the dangerous thing about it. Once you start, you can't stop. You can't stop, and I completely agree. Because you start to realise how much more fun it is to go into airports with such better, you know, bits and bobs about them. Textures and whatnot. Seattle Flights, thank you very, very much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. I'm not sure why Streamlabs isn't saying thank you for subscribing in the chat. It's a bit odd. No worries, MCR Sniper. Have a great rest of your day. Catch you soon as well. Thank you very much for joining for the time you were. Retro, hello. Just posted the first video on your channel. Just having problems with finding correct audio balance between voice and the game. Yeah, you'll get there eventually. You will find your balance eventually. It does take a bit of time, but you'll start to realise what it is. So why does the cabin on the Airbus ding when the landing raise is low as it doesn't ding on the Boeing? So basically in the Airbus, when you have the no smoking sign set to auto, it also triggers the emergency lights. So when the gear comes down, oh, should we do it from takeoff? So when you take off and the gear goes up and it goes ding, that's then turning off the emergency exit lights, and that ding represents the emergency exit lights turning off. Also when you're going to land, when you hear the ding, the emergency lights turn on because the gears just come down, which means they're constantly on. So when your emergency exit lights are switched to arm and the no smoking sign is set to auto, that's the ding noise that it makes, basically to represent the emergency exit lights on or off. In the Boeing, I just don't think they have that feature. They must just do it on their own. But in the Airbus, I do like it because when your crew, and say if you're taking quite a while to secure, or there's a bit of a delay or whatnot, when you put the gear down, when the pilots put the gear down, the ding is very much useful to know when the gear is down. And you just heard the two dings there. Here, look, ready? Oh. One. Ugh. Hang on. 1, 2. So 2 dings after takeoff for EasyJet standard. That's cabin crew release from their seats. So the crew can stand up, but the seatbelt signs are still on, and that means passengers must still remain seated. It's for us to set up trolleys, for us to get ourselves sorted before the seatbelt signs go off, and then everyone starts getting up in your way. So that's the reason for those 2 dings. And then the next ding you hear will be seatbelt signs off. Oh, you're back. Your sister got a cheeky little Domino's. Oh, we'll love that. We love a Domino's. Oh, thank you, Retro. Appreciate it. Yeah, 8,000 subs. I honestly can't believe it. Honestly can't believe it. How do you know a lot about EasyJet, huh? No idea. No idea, Will. Just seem to know a bit too much, don't I? It's a bit weird.
Très chers passagers, dans quelques instants, nous allons passer en cabine avec un service bistrot. Nous avons de tout nouveau sandwich la semaine dernière. Pour ceux qui n'ont pas voyagé avec nous depuis quelques
Change title of the stream. Oh. It still says thingy, doesn't it? 2 secs. Oh, croissant.
Nous avons en plat chaud des pâtes sauce tomate, du poulet accompagné de riz au jasmin, également des...
There we go. Title of the stream has been changed. Thanks for reminding me that one. Findy, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. When you like flight sim versus in real life needs a graphics update. In real life needs a graphics update. Ah, Gibraltar. I was there this week. It was lovely and smooth in Gibraltar this week, you know. It's brilliant. No, Will, not tonight. Just normal spaghetti bolognese this evening. No meatballs. I do have some meatballs actually, but nah. Do you have wired internet? No. Well, what do you mean wired internet? So the PC is wireless, but the internet downstairs, like the box, is obviously wired into the wall, I think. Finley, hey, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Garlic bread, of course. Garlic bread. You can't not have garlic bread. Garlic bread for me is the best thing on earth. Any Italian meal has to have garlic bread. Actually, not even Italian. Anything. Absolutely anything. Garlic bread fits with it all. The M&S garlic bread is the best. Check out the toilets, guys. Yes, Owen, that's the one I'm talking about. That is the best one. Oh, Owen, you're so similar to me, honestly. Wait, hang on. I've got to get this up now on stream. M&S garlic bread freezer. Oh, this is the one. Look at this. Oh, that is the best garlic bread. But what did you get, Owen? Did you get the bowl, or the singular ones? Has to be the one. Is it Red Leicester? The one with Red Leicester cheese in it as well? Oh, that one's beautiful. Ah, here we go. This is the one. Where's the picture? Oh, it's not there. Damn it. But yeah, that is the best. Here's a question for you. Do you plan on becoming a pilot, or are you happy where you are in the cabin? Oh no, pilot for sure. Pilot would be where I want to go. If say tomorrow EasyJet opens up the like the what do you call it, scholarship, I will do it like tomorrow with no hesitation at all. Yeah, you know, EasyJet menu, do they have the ham and cheese paninis? We have the ham and cheese toasty, cheese and tomato toasty, pesto, spinach and mozzarella flatbread, cheeseburger, BLT, chicken Caesar wrap, lasagna, kids bolognese, chicken teriyaki, god the list is too long, and Thai green curry. There's probably more that I've forgotten. Oh, and the bacon roll, obviously. The big one, of course, are 100%. Carlos, hello, welcome, welcome. Do they do scholarships? They used to. Not anymore, unfortunately. Who knows? They might bring it back. If they bring it back, I'd apply instantly. Pepsi or cola? Cola. I prefer Pepsi, but cola. Wait, do I prefer Pepsi? Actually, I don't know. I've had Pepsi in ages, actually, so I don't know what I prefer, actually, saying that. But we do cola. Diet or regular. I wish we'd done zero. Everyone always asks for zero. Zero is also what I wish we'd done, but unfortunately we only do diet and regular. But then again, in EasyJet Switzerland or EasyJet Europe, you get Coke Zero. So I'm not sure why we don't do zero in the UK. It's a very interesting decision. 'Cause now you're in my head, my heart, my body parts. Hello, what was that noise? You can still do the program though, can't you? Money is a part of that though. Yeah, so you can still do the EasyJet program, but you'll see you're paying. You had the autopilot disconnect on the video. All Train Sport Guy, welcome to the channel. Thank you very, very much for watching and subscribing. I thought you meant my aircraft. I'm not quite sure why my chat isn't saying, like, Streamlabs isn't doing what it needs to do. It's a bit interesting. Usually it says, thank you for subscribing, but it's not doing it, which is weird. Yeah, I've considered the BA program, but as a company, I'm not going to say anything. I don't know. I got a friend who's applying for the BA one actually. He's about to move to crew there, so it's opened up at the perfect time for him. Nibel might override it, maybe. I don't think, but it hasn't done it. It hasn't overridden or been an issue before. Just today seems to not be doing it. So I'll double check my mod settings. Nice touchdown, Mr. Captain. Maybe it's a sign for him. He will be great. I think he's applied before as well, so it might be his second time applying for it. Well, that was a nice video, wasn't it? Should we watch another one? It's going to be mixed, Will, so it'll be a mix of short and long, I think. Mixed fleet. And that's how they hire nowadays. So we can get a Gatwick one up. London Gatwick to Lanzarote. Both flying to Madeira. Work and trade, that'd be interesting. Into the BA program, then you're gonna make it the money against EasyJet. Nice plan, Retro. Nice plan. Arrecife. Don't this aircraft. Ugh. I don't like this aircraft. Oh, actually, no, I do like this aircraft. Don't worry. If this is EJCM or EJCL, I actually love this aircraft. Ignore me. It's because it's these seats. These seats are not the best. It's EJCL. 54. Gotta go, food back. Oh, no worries, Retro. Thanks for joining in. Enjoy your food. Who's here been to the US? I've been to the US back in like 2011. EJCK, not EJCK, unfortunately. We love EJack. This is either, I think this is CL, EJCL. It says JCK. Yeah, that's one I like to find the sim as well, Will, because it's my. I always say it's my one. Ah, look, here we go, guys. This is the new menu. So you got ham and cheese and tomato, bacon roll, mozzarella pesto. That is so good. Oh my god. If ever you find EasyJet anytime soon, this is the one you want. You want this. That is stunning. Honestly, the best. This is the best food. That is the best item of food we've ever done. Ever. Caesar wrap, not tried it, don't know. BLT, not a fan of BLTs personally. I've also got a cheeseburger. All transport guy, hello. You've been to Orlando. Are you a pilot? Not a pilot. No, I'm cabin crew. I support every aircraft, Perry. Haha, it's not actually a 186 seater. It's a 180 seater. BLT plus ham and cheese. Ding. You flew the 757 Thomas Cook. Is that rare? Well, it doesn't exist anymore, does it? You should be one. You're so good. Ah, thank you, transport guy. I appreciate it. One day. 2 new meal deals. Let's see what they went for. If they went for the mozzarella flatbread, oh, they're in for a treat. I bet they didn't though. I bet they went for something basic like ham and cheese. Yeah, there we go. This thing. Mozzarella, tomato, pesto, ciabatta. Oh, chicken Caesar salad wrap. What a disappointment. I just got a notification from the UK, from the National Lottery, and a BLT. And I actually thought I just won £114 million. What a shame. What a shame. It's just telling me it's 114 million jackpot tonight. Oh, she thought they were lovely. That's good. Kaden, hey, doing good, thank you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Manchester to Helsinki or whatever in Finland. Nice route. Bob Air, hello, welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. What airline do you work for? This one. Easy weasy. Have you ever split anything on you and passengers? Spilt or split? Oh, spilt. No, never. I haven't, no. Although passengers have spilt stuff on me. But we won't go there. I remember some lady thought it would be really funny to drop a Sprite behind me. I don't know what she thought she was doing. I don't think she did it on purpose. But they were really laughing after, which was weird. But there's a can of Sprite. She dropped it behind me and it exploded. Went all up my back. All on the roof. On the ceiling. All our other passengers and on the chairs. So yeah, that wasn't a fun experience. I had a wet shirt and wet jumper for about an hour of the flight. London Gatwick to Nice. Oh, it's filming in portrait. Aberdeen. Yes, transport guy. How long have you been working as cabin crew? About 3.5 years now. 3.5 years. Nearly coming up to 4. Did she get met by the feds? No. No, because I don't think she did it on purpose. She apologised, but I was just like a bit in shock. I never had it before. That was the last time I had it as well, actually. But you know, you're just a bit like, damn, that was unexpected, and it was so cold. So cold. Josh, no way. Was you on one of my flights? I remember boarding the flights as a kid a couple of months ago when I asked you at the door if you could get me in the flight deck. Wait, when did you go to Zakynthos? I could check my roster. Sure it was me. I don't think I've done one for quite a while. Just got your mum to see if she recognised you, and she does. When was this? Was this in October? 22, Bobber. 22. I joined Easy when I was 18. I'm now a cabin manager at Easy as well. For nearly 2 years. Nearly 2 years. Oh wow, we've really gone up on the thingy. The routing. Look, we've got some aircraft around us as well. Someone right next to us. Can't see him. And someone 1,000 feet below us to the right. You once had them people on my flight who have way too much water, if you know what you mean, and you had to have... Yeah, definitely. It's more common than people think. It's more common than you think, unfortunately, especially with the Britain flights, UK flights to holiday destinations. The most kind of people who I think get more disruptive with alcohol and whatnot is the Brits. Brits abroad, as they're called. Uh, 22nd of October, yeah, that's the one. That was horrible. Not a horrible day. But it was a horrible duty. Did I take you guys out to Zakynthos? Remember asking your son identical to see if you could go in the cockpit after arrival. Hang on a minute. So was this into Zakynthos? Because we didn't leave Zakynthos for another 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours. 22nd of October. Yep, that's the one. 22nd of October, the thingy flight. That's crazy. Yeah, so we had a really horrendous day on the way back, Josh, because on the way back, there was thunderstorms that day, right? There was awful thunderstorms, and the refuelers on the ground didn't want us to refuel the aircraft because they weren't allowed to in those conditions. So we had to wait. Oh, hang on. We didn't depart until 1 PM local time. Was meant to leave at 9:05. 9:05 was meant to depart. We didn't depart till 1 PM. And they actually started boarding just literally 5 minutes when we was about to go out of hours, because we was talking to operations, and operations was saying, you guys are going to have to night stop because we're going to be out of hours shortly, and they weren't going to refuel us. But the second the airport caught wind of the fact that it was about to night stop, all of a sudden the passengers appeared, and we was like, damn. So we did fly back to Gatwick in the end, but it was very much nearly indiscretion out of hours. It's a very long day. Meant to finish at 1 or 2 PM, and we finished about 6 PM. Oh, it's crazy, Josh. That is a very small world. I hope you guys had a good flight though. I hope I was a good manager that day. I got changed to that one as well in the morning. I wasn't meant to be on that flight. So yeah, that was actually the last flight I'd done as cabin manager in October. I didn't fly SCM till literally 3 days ago. So that's mental, Josh. Yeah, I hope you had a good flight anyway. AV Geek, hello. Who made the scenery? It's on Orbex. If you just type in Charleroi or EBCI, it should come up. It's on Orbex. What British airports do you fly from? Liverpool, Manchester, Glasgow, Edinburgh, Gatwick, Luton, Stansted, Newquay. Yeah, loads and loads. Talking of Brits abroad, they also race each other to get the best sunbeds. Yeah, literally they do. You checked on the radar to see if you departed yet after hours after arrival. Literally, it was so long. Crew. Yeah, no worries, Josh. No worries at all. To be honest with you, I completely don't remember that at all. But it was so long ago. So long ago. I mean, 4 or 5 months ago. But I'm glad you got yourself into flight deck. The captain that day was so lovely. Really good captain. One of my favourites of the company, actually. So that was good. Really good. It's a shame I can't remember getting you into the flight deck. So did you watch the channel or the stream before that, or are you fairly new to the channel, as in watching my content? Because if you're fairly new to the channel, it's a shame you didn't know then, because I could have spoke to you about obviously all things aviation at that time. Orbex, yeah, no worries. Need to upgrade from the freeware one. Definitely. It is a good scenery. Very good scenery. You're busy. Very busy. When's my next flight? Not until the 22nd officially. I've got 6 days off. 5 days off. 5 days. The captain was brilliant. Had the classic moustache. Yeah. I think we made a bit fun of him for that one. No worries, Will. Really nice chatting with you as well. Have a lovely rest of your day. Really nice rest of your day. See you later. And thank you very, very much as well, Will, for your super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, AV Geek, I am. Aviation RB, hello, welcome. Perry, you don't need to comment the same chat 3 times. We've seen you put it in the chat. We're having a conversation about other stuff, not about Americans being fat. So that's why I've not read it out. But we don't need to post it 3 times. Just saying. Unfortunately, didn't know you. It was a few weeks after I saw your channel. You could swear there was that guy that was on flight with me. That's so funny. That is hilarious. Like, what's the chances of that though? What is the chances of that? Right, Perry. Flying in real life in 5 weeks. Oh yeah, you heard the Europe's flying. Do you know what? I read that earlier on in the stream. I also read that as well, and that was meant. When I read that, I thought, oh my god, just what we need. I've got a holiday coming up. I've got two holidays coming up. It's gonna be a bit crazy. Thank you very much, Aviation RB. Appreciate it. Thank you. I can't believe it's 8K already. To be honest, it's gone so quick. But love you guys all for joining the chat and the channel and subscribing. I'm so glad you guys enjoy the content. Even on days like this where it's a bit, not a bit boring, but chill flights with no ATC. Hey, at least we've got ATC in Charleroi. We've got ground at Charleroi, which is good. You're flying in real life in 12 hours. Dan, make sure you get loads and loads of videos for us and photos. We want to see it. We want to see it all. You bought the scenery. Ah, nice one, AV Geek. See, that's what happens, isn't it? I'm glad you bought the scenery. Hopefully you enjoy it. You was going to have a holiday in Rhodes in the summer, but it got cancelled due to prices and fuel. Oh, God, it's awful, isn't it? How do you join VATSIM? Jaden, you can join VATSIM through the website. Kind of rather than all those countries, please start off finding the oil so you can enjoy your holiday. What about the Celtic flights into Isle of Man and Faro? Oh god, you don't remind me of that. Oh my god, that was awful. Isle of Man, that was horrendous. I'll say that was worse than Faro. Absolutely worse than Faro. You do your best to record takeoff and landing. Yes, please, Dan. Yes, please. Right, guys, it's that time of day on the flight where we have to start planning for the arrival into Charleroi. So we are landing runway 24 on the Aval 7 Alpha arrival. If we set the approach we're going to do, it'll be the ILS 24. We're going to come in via Gossa 2 Alpha Or we'll do Gossa 2 Alpha, add that to the route. So we're going to fly directly over Charleroi and then spin it in to 24 like so. That is the routing we are going to do today. Or we could go from Nivor direct to Vamka and in. We could do it that way. If there's no ATC on, we could definitely think about giving ourselves a cheeky direct route like that. So let's program this into the FMC. Let's do this. What airline do you work for, if you're allowed to tell? Easy. Easy Weezy. Easy G. Right. ILS 24 approach. Gossa 2 Alpha. And we're on the Arval 7 Alpha. Execute that one. Init ref page. Flaps 30. So we 140 for the arrival speed state. 110.9. 110.9 is the ILS frequency, and 243 is the course. Have a look at any discontinuities. There isn't any. Top of descent is in 155 nautical miles at 5:35. So in about 20 minutes we will start our descent. At least there are no wheeze. Is that your PC screaming in the background? It probably was the PC screaming. Is it done now? It's because we've got no sound on, so you can hear it more, can't you? The PC does like to scream sometimes. You should use a Kinthos flight next stream. Do you know what? That's not a bad shout. That is not a bad shout. You did the return from Charles de Gaulle to Birmingham last Saturday in the A3 Near East Jet. Very windy on arrival. Yeah, we had quite a few bits actually of wind here in the UK for a bit, didn't we? Your headset volume randomly cuts out all the time. It's always something wrong with my PC or equipment. Probably the headphones. Do Manchester to Rome in the Jet 273. Got loads and loads of requests coming in, guys. Loads of them. You're arriving to Bristol shortly from Jersey. Nice short flight one there, mate. Very nice short flight. Got a lovely tailwind now, 42 knots. I love how the winds have just shifted. Brilliant. Just do the flight you want to do. Oh, I always do, don't worry. No, it's been a really lovely stream, guys. Got a lot of new subscribers today as well, obviously since we reached 8,000 as well, but had some lovely lovely people in stage chat. Thank you to all the newcomers as well in the chat. Always lovely to meet new people, and Josh as well. See, lovely to meet Josh, considering that I was the cabin manager on his flight, and we had no idea at the time, but here we are, small world. We've aligned into one. I really wish Audio Library would stop cutting out if I'm not on it. Like, just carry on playing the music. You've been a fan of me for years. Oh, appreciate it, Transport Guy. That means a lot to me. Thank you for sticking around for all the years. Do appreciate that. I also appreciate it quite a bit when people say that, because I'm like, I'm so glad you haven't got bored. Because a lot of people, when it comes to flight sim, like I've seen it over the years, you know, get a lot of people in the chat who obviously I've seen a lot previously, and then unfortunately, you know, they kind of grow up or they fall out of love with aviation, and yeah, then eventually don't see them anymore in the chat. So I appreciate everyone who's stuck around for years on end. In the background, you're watching planes at London Heathrow. Nice one. Very small world indeed. Check in real life photo posting last couple of flights since 1 month ago last week. I'll have a little look in a bit. You started watching your vids years ago. Damn. But just now started coming in the streams. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the streams as well. Obviously, the streaming is something a bit newer. Not done streaming for a long time, to be fair, but it's got a well reception. Well received. Oh, I love those photos in Discord. That's Scandinavian Airlines. Very nice. I do need to still fly with SAS. Not flown with SAS before. Flown Norwegian, but... Music, carry on. Where was I? How do you turn off expedite? I don't know what you mean by expedite. How often do you work? Well, I'm full time, so I work all year, every year. Usually my blocks are about 4 days on, 5 days on, or 3 or 4 days off. Sometimes 4 too. So 4 days on, 2 days off, and obviously annual leave and whatnot. So work full time. You're not forgotten that you're the one who got me into Msfs 2024 in the first place. Oh, really, Jaden? Your videos helped me figure out the FMCs on both Airbus and Boeing planes. Oh, Jaden, love that. I'm glad I managed to help you out there. And thank you as well for sticking around. Say yes, James, if you can see this comment. Yes, James. Flying the Norwegian 737 MAX in 5 weeks, can't wait. I'll see if I can jump seat. That'd be fun. I flew the MAX in March. And guys, I smashed my 17 Pro's screen protector again. Oh my god, I'm getting it off. Ah, cool. Right, I'm just getting rid of my screen protector because it's smashed. That is so much better. It's a really crappy screen protector, I won't lie. I don't know if you guys can see this. I got this phone in November the 17th, and the screen protector is just shattered so easily. So that's the first bit. Oh, that looks so dirty. You can't even see it in camera. There's a massive crack here, and then yesterday, right at the bottom, I may just shatter that bit at the bottom. So I just kind of got a bit annoyed with it, but it's been peeled off now, so it's okay. Back to normal. I actually find myself not cracking my phones when it comes to not having a screen protector on. Like, I never seem to crack it when they have no screen protector, but when I do a screen protector, I seem to crack it so much easier. And I don't know why. No, I didn't drop my phone. It's even worse than that. I think I'd rather dropped it. It was on the bed. I was making my bed. I didn't realise it was on the bed. I shook the bed and it flung into the wall. Oops. Is it usually have a jet bridge and rear stairs on gate 13? Oh, gate 13 is like the closest one, isn't it? Whenever I've been on gate 13, it's always been stairs. If BA occupied the stand. But you can have jet bridge and stairs, but not to the door. So jet bridge, if the jet bridge isn't working, it will be stairs, basically. We've got a few jet bridges that aren't working at the moment. On approaching to Bristol, have a nice landing. You finally purchased Flight Sim 2024 after using 2020 for a good years. Nice one, Tyler. Enjoy 2024. I would say 2024 does look a lot better than 2020. I mean, it's not a huge difference, but I think generally in terms of textures, clouds, atmosphere, it is a lot better, in my personal opinion. Oh, there's more ATC on. Ah, there is now Brussels control, guys. So that'll be fun. So Brussels control are on 131.1. So let's set 131.1 ready. Do you prefer the Phoenix 320? Personally, yes, I love the Phoenix, but I'm an Airbus guy, so. I don't know Heathrow, there's an Emirates 380 landed. Nice one. $36 are good for 2024. Not too sure. Never had it, unfortunately, so I wouldn't comment on that. You meant gate 15. It's Norwegian using a jet bridge for front door and stairs for rear door. Yeah, that's normal. That's what we do as well. Quicker the boarding then. Because if you have jet bridge at the front and then steps at the rear, passengers rows 1 to 15 go by the jet bridge and 15 to the back go via the rear door. And then that way it just speeds up boarding. Everyone gets on much quicker. No, I do not. I do not play Roblox. Yeah, I definitely need a joystick, Carl. Oh, I love GSX. GSX adds so much more realism to the simulator. So much more. How do you get these camera views? I use Chase Plane. This tool right here. So you get all of these different views. Oh, I didn't set my descent altitude. 2 seconds. 160. When it works. Yeah, that's true. When it works. It does work most of the time. You do sometimes get the odd day. For some reason, you do the cockpit prep on the Msfs 2020 EasyJet, but the screens don't light up. Screens don't light up. Do you turn on external power in the batteries, and then on the little toggle displays, make sure they're switched on. The brightness settings, make sure brightness is up. Yeah, I updated my GSX today, Jaden. I actually remembered to update it because look. I don't have a warning. How good is that? Gatwick is my base. London Gatwick. It says not available on the screens. Have you aligned the IRSs? Yes to nav. Oh, I don't know then. Not available. I'm not sure what that would mean, to be honest. What aircraft are you using? What A320? I can hear my PC now. This is boring. So are you using the default A320 and MSFS? So the fly-by-wire or the A320 Neo? Because otherwise I can't really help unless... Is it the Phoenix A320? You need to find that one out. Did you guys hear ding dong? Oh, it was. I thought it was something on the stream. Then it's ATC. ATC message. Expect. Oh, this is cool. Look at this. Planning information. A320 Neo. Then yeah, I don't fly that one unfortunately. Transport guy. Ryanair 10 Bravo X-ray. Expect runway 24. Assigned gate 64. Squawk mode Charlie until part. Feedback via telex to... Oh, that is so cool. So we've been assigned gate 64. So on the ground, I'll have a quick look at where 64 is. Ah, nice. 64's there. Right, so let's... put this to GSX. I love that feature. So cool. Right, GSX. $64. Oh, we can't do 64. I guess a static aircraft are there. Typical. Okay, don't worry. That's a shame. Azenskate, thank you very much for subscribing to the channel. Hope you're well. We're just about to start our descent into the lovely Charleroi. I don't know why, but I find you and Lux Planes the same. Who's Lux Planes? I now need to look up Lux Planes to see if I'm offended or not. Joking. Lux Planes. Oh damn! Well, he's got 756,000 subscribers. How has he got that many subs? He barely uploads. Good for him. Oh, he streams as well. Cool. No, yeah, don't worry. I was only joking. Don't worry. I think of my next flight from Birmingham. Any suggestions? Ooh, Kyle. Birmingham. How about Birmingham to Munich? There you go, guys. We started our descent now, so we're going to mute the music. There you go, music is muted, and we're going to pop on the sound of the sim. And we're also going to now start the pole into the landing pole. So, guess, hang on a minute, got to actually start the pole, Jack, that would be good. Start a pole, guess the landing rate. Smooth, minus 150 and below. Standard, 150 to 220, should we say. And then hard, 220 plus. There you go, guys. Poll is in the chat. Give it a little vote. I'm just going to go for a quick wee before we get into ATC. I'll be back in 2 secs. Hello, I'm back. You're my favourite YouTuber. Aw, thank you, Transport Guy. That's nice of you to say. Shall we get this aircraft on the ground? I think we should. Hi again. Don't do a Ryanair butter landing. I'll try my hardest not to, but no worries, Josh. Head over to cadets now. No worries, enjoy. It was nice speaking to you and seeing that, so I hope everything goes well. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate it. Have a good time at cadets, and nice to see you in the chat and meet you as well. Nice to actually have met you without realising. Have a good evening, buddy. Right, what else should we at? 2-4. We should be contacted by Brussels control anytime. Not that one. CPDLC, we don't need that, but Brussels control is set. 131.1. Just make sure I've got them turned up. Ah, talk of the devil. Brussels control, good evening, Ryanair 10 Bravo X-ray, passing through flight level 232 for flight level 160.
Ryanair 10 Bravo X-ray, Brussels control identified. Descent to flight level 120. Expect vectors LS approach runway 24.
Descent to flight level 120 and expect vectors approach into LS runway 24, Ryanair 10 Bravo X-ray. Okay, so we're going to be descending to 120 and we can expect vectors into Charleroi, which is always fun. A bit of vectoring. I do like vectors, to be fair. Makes it a bit interesting. Oh, Chase Plane and PMDG need to sort their stuff out. Awful.
Ryanair 7 Hotel Bravo located. Ryanair 97 Hotel Bravo, ground 121.805, bye-bye. 11805, bye-bye. Bravo, take it.
It's a nice late afternoon arrival today, isn't it?
Ryanair 69 Zulu, descend to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1022.
Switch the correct ILS frequency in there as well. Auto brake 3 for arrival.
Ryanair 10 Bravo X-ray, turn right, heading 080.
Right 080, Ryanair 10 Bravo X-ray. There we go. Right 080. Where's the airport you're flying to? What country? We're flying to Charleroi and it's in Belgium. Belgique.
Bristol Control, good evening. Iberia 07 Charlie, flight level 360.
Easy BJ left earlier.
07
I love
Charlie,
Easy
Charlie,
BJ.
Brussels Control identified. I need you on an off level.
Shalito, hello. What's your thoughts on the MD-11 from TFDI? I haven't had the chance to fly it yet, but it's on my top list to purchase, so hopefully soon I'll be buying it, but I do love the look of it.
Iberia 05, correction, Iberia 07, Charlie, descend to flight level 350.
Descending to flight level 350, Iberia.
Definitely one of the next aircraft I get.
Speedbird 51 Echo Bravo, turn right, heading 220, clear LS approach, runway 25 left.
Right, we'll start the flight recorder for landing, guys, so we can replay the landing as well.
Easy 16 Tango, Papa, contact Langen, radar 123.010, bye-bye. Langen on 123.010, easy 16 Tango, goodbye.
Virgin 324, can we change to flight level 360?
Just a bit concerned the aircraft was making us a bit slow in descent. Is it cool for an A320 at 11? Definitely. Very cool.
Negative, you need an odd level going east, so I need you on 35 or 370. Report you requested.
When we're seeing ECFU though, is it a different base, Dan?
Virgin 324, descend flight level 350.
Based at Luton or something.
Zero wings 585, nothing further, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
Advisory 128, wings 585, good beginning.
France 31 Uniform Alpha, nothing further.
Lovely skies this evening as well, really clear.
Bye-bye.
Beautiful day for flying.
Port advisory, Air France 31 Uniform Alpha, thank you.
FedEx 540.
Okay, see what signs on.
Rochester on the right, heading 020.
Best live stream ever.
Ryanair 969 Zulu, turn right.
I'm glad you think so.
130.
Right, 130, 969.
Hopefully it's the best landing ever as well, you know, I'm all about the good landings.
Echo Bravo, contact tower 118.605, have a nice landing.
118.605, bye-bye, speed 41 Bravo.
KLM 3, correction, KLM 71, Victor, nothing further, monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, bye-bye, KLM 71.
Okay, speed brake can come in. We'll reduce our speed to about 250 knots as we're about to approach 10,000. So I've been in the air for 1 hour 45. Flight time's meant to be 2 hours and 4 minutes, and I have a feeling we should, you know, make up quite a bit of time there. I'll be very happy about.
Flight level 250 descending to 110 direct to
Lima X-ray 776.
We're nearly landed now. Nearly landing.
Brussels radar, good evening. Easy 17 Delta Lima is with you inbound Conan, climbing flight level 330.
Luxel 12 Romeo Delta, Brussels control identified. Descent flight level 150, proceed direct to Lima X-ray 243. Expect ILS approach runway 24.
Charleroi is just to the right of us.
Descending flight level 150
Can't see it
direct
just
to
yet, probably
Lima
behind this cloud.
X-ray 253.
Oh no, it's in
Confirm
front of us. There it is.
253. Expecting ILS 24 squawking 1000. Victor 1 to Romeo Delta.
Luxel 12 Romeo Delta.
With you,
It's Lima X-ray 243.
Direct to Lima X-ray 243, Luxer 1 to Romeo Delta.
Ryanair 906. Ryanair 969 Zulu, turn right, heading to 70, descend to altitude 3000 feet. Clear ILS approach runway
Busy
24.
tonight on the frequency, isn't it? A lot of people around this evening.
Berlin 324, can we get flight level?
This is the return flight, Kyle. Yeah.
324.
We started in Charleroi this afternoon. This is the return back into Charleroi.
Berlin 324.
FedEx 4509, turn right, heading 090. Easy 17 Delta Lima identified, climb flight level 330.
Did I press record?
Climb flight level 330, Easy 17 Delta Lima, good evening.
Brussels control, hello, Postman 39 Golf, climbing flight level 370.
Well, that's not a good transport guy, is it?
Postman 39 Golf, Brussels control identified, climb flight level 370, direct Matuk.
Look at that light sun, lovely.
Continue climb flight level 370 and direct Matuk, Postman 39 Golf.
Airwing Stanford, good evening with you, climbing 350.
Bit concerned how we're not descending anymore.
Brussels control identified, climb flight level 350.
What do you use for your replay? It's called Flight Recorder from flightsim.to. This is the tool
good
here.
evening, lot 5 Kilo Juliet, flight level 350.
Lot 5 Kilo Juliet, Brussels control identified. Virgin 324, say request again.
5 minutes out of cockpit.
Virgin 324, by then you're outside of airspace, monitor advisory now 122.8.
Monitor advisory 128, thanks you. See you.
Ryanair 10 Bravo X-ray, descend to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1022, turn left heading 060.
Descend to 4,000 feet, left heading 060, QNH 1022, Ryanair 10 Bravo X-ray.
Ryanair 969 Zulu, the wind 260 degrees 8 knots, runway 24, cleared land.
Good land 24, Ryanair 969 Zulu.
Okay, let's get us down.
FedEx 4509, turn right, heading 210.
More speed brake. I want us to do quite a steep descent so we can get cleared in a bit quicker. Is that for me?
Ryanair 88 Sierra Echo, descent to flight level 280 to reach by IMPO.
280 left with info, Ryanair 88 Sierra Echo.
There's Charleroi, looking pretty in the distance.
Luxair 12 Romeo Delta, Coty descent altitude 4000 feet, QNH 1021, via Lima X-ray 243, clear status approach runway 24.
Luxair 1 to Romeo
And now
Delta,
landing lights can come on.
4000 feet, QNH 1021, via Lima X-ray 243.
Taxi takeoff lights and continuous on the start switches. I used to have a cat, not anymore, unfortunately. Used to have 2. I do feel like the controller may have forgot about us. Quite high, aren't we? 10,000. It's fine, the speed's stable. We'll do 2,000 feet per minute.
Brussels Control November 17 Charlie X-ray, good evening, inbound Otvix.
November 17 Charlie X-ray, Brussels control identified. Proceed direct to Flora, Foxtrot, Lima, Oscar.
Don't apologise, transport guy. It was back in 2019. You asked the question.
Direct
Don't need to
Flora,
apologise.
25 right, November 17 Charlie X-ray.
Ryanair 10 Bravo X-ray, turn right, heading 120.
Right, 120, Ryanair 10 Bravo X-ray. Right, we've got our speed brake out, but speed has now been a bit slippery.
EV 17 Delta Lima, proceed direct to Poden.
See how we go. Things that bring us in via Vamka.
Direct to Poden, Bravo, correction, Papa, Oscar, Delta, Echo November.
Let's reduce that descent rate, just try and get our speed down a bit more.
Papa, Oscar, Delta, Oscar,
Then we'll start setting some flaps out now.
Papa, Oscar, Delta, Echo November.
There we go, speed's coming down slightly there.
Poden, I have it, thank you, 17 Delta Lima.
There's the airport.
Brussels control, good day, German cargo 225, stand 9060, request push and start.
So what I don't want is to come in too fast and then we become unstable. So we've got the ILS frequency pumped in there. Okay, there we go. So speed check flaps 1, speed check flaps 2. There we go.
Control, good evening.
That will help us quite a bit.
Facing east.
Pushback approved facing east, German cargo 225.
Reduce speed about 200 knots because we're only, well actually we're only 13 miles roughly.
November 17 Charlie X-ray is the ILS 25 right, still not serviceable at this point.
November 17 Charlie X-ray, yeah correct, it's gonna be for the RMP then. RMP approach, runway 25 right.
RMP 25 right, no worries, thank you very much, November 17 Charlie X-ray.
There we go. Okay, flaps 5, that should be good, slightly in the yellow. Should be able to get it down alright though.
FedEx 4509, the wind 260 degrees 8 knots.
No, I don't have a model airport.
Ryanair 10 Bravo X-ray, turn right, heading 270, descend to altitude 3000 feet. Clear fellows approach, runway 24.
Right, 270, descend to 3000 feet, and clear for the ILS approach runway 24. Ryanair 10 Bravo X-ray.
Ryanair 9069 Zulu, contact ground.
So approach can be armed, Command A and Command B, and we're going to reduce our speed to 180 knots.
88 Sierra Echo, nothing further, monitor advisory, 122.8.
And then I think we still have ground on, we do, so ground is on 121805.
07 Charlie, Charlie, nothing further,
121805 is set.
122.8, bye-bye.
And speed brake, we're going to pop in the speed brake and just arm it for landing.
Thank you for the service, goodbye.
And speed brake armed.
5 kilo
Speed check flaps 10.
Monitor advisory 122.8. Enjoy the flight.
Switching to Unicom 5 kilo Juliet, thank you, good evening.
Luxor 1 to Romeo
Addicted to collect models. I used to always collect them, I did actually, to be fair. Back in the day.
243.
Luxor 1 to Romeo Delta, there is no restrictions, but if you need some delay vectors, I can give them.
25. Yeah, we'll need some delay sector.
Oh, look at that sun, look how nice that looks.
Left heading at 325.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Left,
really nice.
325 Luxor 1 to Romeo Delta.
Right, wait for the glide slope localizer to capture.
Plan to vacate on the left hand side.
Hopefully we vacate around November 3. That'd be quite a good place for us. Shall find out. Okay, still waiting for the glide. Will, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything was alright as well, by the way. Hope all was good. Come on, glide slope localizer, you can do it. Capture, please.
FedEx 4.
Hey, localizer captured.
Contact ground 121.805. Bye bye. Ryanair 10 Bravo X-ray, the wind 260 degrees 8 knots, runway 24, clear to land.
Runway 24 clear to land, Ryanair 10 Bravo X-ray. Lovely, so we've been cleared to land.
225, request taxi.
Look how pretty that looks.
Chicago 225, taxi, correction. Do you need full length or able Bravo 1?
We would be able, Bravo
Here's
1
our interesting flight path.
Chicago 225, Roger, taxi holding point Bravo 1, runway 25 right via November 2, Alpha 6, cross runway.
Oh yeah, but
25
Jet 757 models still before they got rid of them, and they're worth about 60 to 70 now. There we go, Carl. Set it off, make yourself some cash.
Runway 25 right at Bravo 1 via November 2.
1934 hours.
25 right.
What is that, my VATSIM hours?
Outer for German Cargo
160 knots.
And QNH is 1021.
Oh, it's an awful landing.
17 Charlie X-ray, when ready, descend flight level
Hey, gear down.
to reach by Flora.
Flaps 15.
When ready, descending flight level 60, reached by Flora.
144 plus 5, so 149. Final landing speed. It's now set.
With information Alpha at gate number 965, request direct clearance to Leipzig.
Flaps 25.
German Cargo 117, Brussels control, good evening, cleared Leipzig,
Flaps 30.
Sopok for Golf departure, runway 25 right.
There we are.
Initially climb flight level 60, squawk 1000.
Also pilot disconnected.
To Leipzig, Sopok for Golf departure, 25
and
right.
Also throttle, also disconnected.
060 and squawk 1000 for German Cargo 117.
German Cargo 117, readback correct, start approved.
Start approved, German Cargo 117.
Brussels control, hello, Ryanair 1 at posted, holding point November 7 for the runway 24.
Ryanair 1 Hotel Foxtrot, Brussels control, good evening, behind the landing company 737, line up and wait, runway 24
That's
behind.
us, behind us.
Line up and wait after landing traffic, company Ryanair 1 at
Luxor 12 Romeo Delta, turn left, correction, turn right, I say again, turn right, heading 150.
Turn right 150 for Luxor 12 Romeo Delta.
Okay, so we've been cleared to land, the winds are looking alright.
1000.
Slightly coming from the right of us. Northeast. 2 whites, 2 reds looking good.
November 17 X-ray, should we expect any vectorings for V25 right or just be 2/2 Romeo transition?
November 17 Charlie X-ray, you can expect the Flora to Romeo transition.
Flora to Romeo transition, thank you very much. November 17 Charlie X-ray.
Okay, speed stable.
Wind check, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots.
Hello, wind changed slightly there.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Luxor 12 Romeo Delta, further right, heading 16.
Touchdown.
Further on right, 165
Reverse green diesel. Thanks for subscribing.
Luxor 12 Romeo Delta, you can
Man
contact
spotter.
now Luxembourg
Or
radar
Manchester spotter.
120.885.
Manual braking. Reverse stowed.
120.885. Thank you for the very good quality
Welcome to
control.
Charleroi, 1 hour
Goodbye.
58, about 6 minutes earlier, which is spot on, guys. Very good. And flaps up.
10 Bravo X-ray, next to the right, ground 121.805, bye bye.
Next right, ground 121805. Thanks, have a lovely evening. Ryanair 10 Bravo X-ray.
Same to you.
Lovely, so we're going to want
Ryanair
that
1 Hotel
off
Foxtrot,
there
you can line up
and
runway
here.
24.
121805. Charlotte ground, good evening. Ryanair 10 Bravo X-ray, vacated 24.
Ryanair 10 Bravo X-ray Charlotte ground, good evening. Taxi stand 64 via November, Mike 4 and Hotel.
Taxi to stand 64 via November, Mike 4 and Hotel, Ryanair 10 Bravo X-ray. Lovely stuff, guys, lovely stuff. Let's get the APU switched on. And that's down steady. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks for the landing thing. The landing rate was -134, which is hilarious because I'm pretty sure we got 138 in Ibiza. So, both very nice landings indeed. We're taxiing to stand 64 via November, Mike 4, and hotel. Ah, really nice, simple taxi. We'll also replay the landing as well. We don't want that. We'll go to GSX, select from the map, and we'll choose 64. This is when GSX dies on me. Yeah. Oops. You have arrived on another time flight. Thank you once again for flying with Ryanair. We hope to see you again soon. Yeah, GSX is gone, guys. Again. Typical. Hang on. Let's restart. Oh, it's doing it itself anyway. It knows that it's gone. There's no generator sounds, which is really annoying. It must have bugged out. Okay, switch that to TA. And weather radar off. We'll definitely replay that landing once we get on stand. Is GSX gonna work for me now? Yeah. Select from the map. Come on. There we go. What did he say? Stand 64. I just realised that obviously we have what's it called? Default traffic on 64. So that's not going to work. What add-on gives you the camera shakes? FS Realistic gives the camera shakes. Let me get a link for you. And chase plane as well, yeah. Copy that link. Okay, Mike 4, here we are. Taking a left turn here. Switch off the taxi lights now, we can see enough. Done a blind the marshaller. Wait, did he say hotel? He did say hotel. Hotel's the blue line. It's such a bumpy taxiway. I love watching the wing flex here. So bouncy. Right, guys, you can disconnect from that sim here and just choose any stand because also we've got static aircraft on our stand here. So we're going to get rid of this, and we'll get the replay loaded up as well. And with Volanta, we'll end the flight. There we go, Volanta quit, and we'll just choose this stand here. And then for the second we get on stand, we'll just press replay. There we are. Nice one. There we go. Welcome to Charleroi, guys. Shall we get straight on with the replay of the landing? I think so. Let's just do it. Ready? Replay. Here we are. Try and move my head out of the way, but this is the best you're gonna get. Nice, look how smooth that touchdown was. Beautiful. Very beautiful. Look at the other view. Let's do this one. Oh, that was such a soft touchdown. Okay, we'll get it from this view. I mean, those wheels just gently touch the ground. What a stunning landing. What a way to end the day, eh? Love it. Well guys, that concludes today's live stream. Thank you all very, very much, those of you who have joined today's stream those 5 hours ago. Absolutely brilliant having you all here. GT Gaming, thanks for your super chat, as well as Patrick and Will. Thank you very much for your super chats today. Subscribers, Stuart, Seattle Flights, Transport Guy, AZN and Man Spotter, thank you very, very much for your subscriptions and all your support today. It's been such an amazing stream. Really, really do appreciate it. I'm going to head off now for the evening. It's been a, oh yeah, and also a gifted membership from Patrick as well. I forgot about that. Thank you very much for the gifted membership as well from Patrick. Nice to see you all here as always. Thanks for channel on and keeping me sane and entertained whilst we fly around Europe in the sim. And I will catch you all in the next live stream. Have a great rest of your day, everyone, and potentially see you tomorrow, hopefully. And I'll see you shortly. Bye!